Starting the YouTube stream as well. Hi Costa, Patton, Sin Plague, last semester. Asin. No one else who's here? Can you help me with pits and some bosses to unlock the harder levels? I cannot help you with that. Hi Teddy. And there's certainly people that can carry you, but I'm just doing PTR stuff now. I'm not on a live server for now. Yo, got a prime from Costa. Thank you so much, man. Don't forget to earn your free anniversary stuff in a live game. Well, is it truly earned if it's free? PTR Demon Hunter Pit 150. Yeah, it's probably still the same bug that I have on live server now. So it will probably be addressed before the season launch anyway. What? No entries. Funny. That's probably just like the same bug now. Doesn't have an Amber Crux though. Oh, it now shows which variant you're using and which upgrades. Look at that. I think this is new now. There's no fifth glyph. Nice. Enduring faith. Okay. Nice build, guys. Sick. Yeah, this is just like the pin shot bug. They haven't fixed it yet. So, just forget about this. But you can check a little bit what the others are doing. Barbs. Unsurprising. I mean, all the classes look pretty balanced besides the Barbs, to be honest. The Barbs seem relatively OP. This is definitely not real. This is way too low. Okay. We don't see much here on the Paladin. What? Where's the Warlocks? Where's everyone? Okay. You can't find a good thing for Paladin, at least Elevation and Aura. Yeah, I mean, Clash was nerfed. And it was definitely way ahead, and also it's just a kind of awful build to play, right? So I think that's fine. But they didn't really give Paladin too much of a buff for everything else. I mean, like the builds I played in Season 13 are probably going to be fine again. Zeal and Zavine Lance, I can try them and see how the toughness feels. But they should be solid. Need a Signet of Pelkane. I want to try a bit of like push and stuff. Wait, what? Where's my Signet? I guess I have to mute somewhere. Oops. Well, I guess you make one. Brandish was fun. Yeah, I like Brandish a lot, but it was really bad at Season 13, so I'm not sure if the fixes are, or like the buffs are enough. Maybe. No, Psyolia. Thank you. Actually, we don't need that many of these, right? Can just go Signal of Pelgane. Mythic, class. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Can be. Hide all. Amazing. I think I opened the wrong caches. Okay. Wait, how did I... What? How is this in my inventory? How did this happen? I just made a filter for only the ring. What? That was wild. How did I pick this? There's just a word skin, guys. Okay. Anyway. That's how you do it. Alright, so... That was funny. This has will, life, all, vuln. Okay, so let's try to do something similar. I guess it just doesn't really matter what we're gonna roll. It's probably gonna get ripped anyway. Any prisms? Do we even have stuff? Wait. Oh my god. No, Dirge of Odium. You could equip a new one. He doesn't really have anything crazy anyway. Sure. Yeah, with Coolium Prisms, actually we have to stash these, because they are not in the PTR bags. Kind of funny how the first time you roll it, it has like this weird animation and shows no stats. Okay, want weapon, will, all, office. I'm not going for crit now, I guess. Okay. This is fine. Just Masterworks, nothing sometimes. Kind of funny. Sometimes you picked the item too fast and looted from the cache, that's what you notice. Interesting. So it's like you pick it before it's hidden by the filter. Or what? That's kind of funny actually. That's real. How much is the upgrade actually? 1.15 instead of 1. I have 260 resource. It's 11.1% damage upgrade. Not that crazy. But, okay. I wonder if like mythic quality now means that you cannot replace a stat anymore actually, right? On mythics you cannot replace stats. So we transfigure this. 6 quality. Sick. Dude, the 23 fire damage, kinda sad on this thing. Okay, let's make a ring. We want to hit will, life, one, fizz, I guess. Are we going for crit? We'd have to drop the moonrise, I guess, and go crit. But I have like no crit damage anywhere, so let's just not do it for now. Let's just see this. The crit I can math out later. Attack speed. Ferocity, that's 55, that's 75. Attack speed is not bad, I think. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go for life roll on this. We have damage per overpower stack, 6.8. Is that good enough? We have 8? We have 6 now? How much is it actually? Wait, they nerfed it, right? It looks very boring. Hopefully enough fun redeeming qualities. I'm not sure if you played the expansion, but people were vibing. It's been really, really well received. Season 13. The expansion in general. Okay. So maximum overpower 2. Maximum 40. Overpowered by 1. Okay. So we're gonna have 6 overpower stacks. So that's not enough, right? For damage per overpower stack actually. You can have 40, 50 with the masterwork. 6.8 is not even enough then. Times 6. It's 36. It's like 40. Yeah, I need like at least 10 overpower stacks or something. How much is it? 4.5%. So yeah, you actually need like 8 overpower stacks, I guess, to beat like a 40%. But I'm not gonna redo these now, it's just a bit of additive, it's fine. So let's just put something else here. Let's just do Vuln, I guess. Okay, here we go. So far, season 14 worth even going to be worth playing after season 13 being so great. Well, yes, of course. I mean, it's just season 13 and more, right? And season 13 was really good. So, why not? Hi, Jonah. Yo, Eggy, good luck. Mod method to farm volatile primordial dust. Which one is volatile again? I'm not sure if there's like a real target farm for this, but I can try materials, reserve, nightmare dungeons, loot the caches. Okay, so I think we got everything. Not gonna remove. I could be much stronger now if I had like proper mythic versions of these helms and the ring and the amulet now and the glove. I think yesterday I calculated I would be more than twice as powerful with just having mythic versions of all these. So kind of huge. We go tables here. This is fine. Okay, we have to make a few charms though. Wait a second. Also, I need to do something about this here. I'm not gonna run Prid. We have Nago Q. What are we gonna do? We can do full. So it'll be easier to freeze stuff. Cry, maybe? I don't have any pulling, really. It might be not a bad idea. I think in my guide I have Igni and full, actually. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Wait. Where's the tower? What? But we saw some clears on the on leaderboard. Like what? Oh shit. After the wrong guy. An extra Helter region would be great too, like the vampire season. Yeah, I mean you already have Voltite, so I'm not sure what they should really do with like another one like that. I think the season theme is okay, they need to like fix a few things there. But it seems like an okay theme. Can we tank this? I guess I can at 8 million. Oh boy. Thank you guys only. Thank you. Thanks. Been working hard on that. The leaderboard was crashing people earlier. Okay, maybe they like turn it off or something. And where's my Larnage? Am I vulnerable? Has to be just a non-basic, right? Okay. So Science 30 will be fine. Relatively easily. That's what I did on the live server. This was about the Signet. So we play around this more. I'd like to see what happens if I make some charms. Don't think I have any freeze here. That's the guy, yeah. Oops. Wait, can I do this actually? Wait. Casuals. Show. There's only specific uniques. What about sets? Talisman set bonus. Aha. Easy clap, look at that. Yeah, this is actually kind of nice. Okay, that should be fine. How about the Raisin? 47k, that should be enough for a while. Dude, I have so much other stuff, what the fuck? This from live server imported actually. If I actually go and make my barb and stuff. In short, what is season 14 about? And the Reapers from D3 are coming back. New monster type, new boss, new mechanic. The mechanic can show up in various content. Like, it's in the pit, and Ammunitions, in Helltide, there's a world boss kind of thing. And the lab boss. And you can make these new purple uniques out of anything. They're stronger. Yeah, that's largely it. And then there's like, you know, fixing a lot of stuff, fixing the balance across the board and so on. Okay, we're looking for freeze. It's gonna roll until say freeze. And I wanna try this a little bit. Let's see how hard it is to get that actually. I wonder if it would be easier to just open bags. Maybe I should open bags. It might be faster actually. Let me try. Is tower opening today? I don't know. Apparently tower is closed right now, so I'm not sure what happened there. What? Wait, you can't filter for talisman stats, dude. Really? Oh shit. So we can filter for which of the pieces you want. And is there something I'm missing? Greater affix? No, it's just a number. Item type. Optional affixes? What the fuck? Okay, unlucky. But it might be faster to just like open these. Anyway, just do this. Just collect many of them and then check them. Freeze. Okay, plan B actually. How about we throw... This is outdated stuff here. This is all old, right? 800 item power. Okay, wait a minute. Let's get rid of all this shit. I'm just gonna throw them all in there and we can search for it this way. We can make our own filter. I didn't actually sort out my eternal stash. I should maybe do that. On the live server, I mean. Yeah, I still have a shroud. If you play Eternal Hardcore, whoever might do that, you have a shroud there. Okay, so let's just do this. I don't have to look at all of them individually. Damage all this shit. So that should be fine. That's one. Really? Crazy. God, this is rare. Fuck. I'm not convinced that the optimization changed in Season 14. RNG over RNG. Yeah. I mean, we also have less randomness because you can craft on uniques now, right? So it's like, you have to get the mythic quality, but then you can craft on them. So it might actually be easier. It's just kind of hard to say because you don't know how much of the crafting stuff you're gonna get, how much of the mythic drops you're gonna get. But it could be that it's actually the reverse. Okay, this is a bit sus for sure. Maybe I do take a look here. I think it's days. Freeze. Okay, I got another one. Wait. It's the same one! Fuck. Why is all stats instead of abyss? Let's do this. Here's freeze. Okay, this is good. Actually, with resource. So I'm trying to make 5 freeze jumps. I'll see how that goes. How's Paladin doing? Still bottom tier. I think Paladin should not be too bad, but they might struggle again with survivability. Because they lost the Glint's Emerald, that was kind of giving them like immortality. I think if you fix the survivability, then Paladin's gonna be fine with a bunch of builds. I was hoping for some Auradin fixes. It suffers from like a bunch of bugs. But I haven't really done anything about those. There's another full bar, we already have that. What the hell? Fuck. He's giving me the same ones. I gotta say, I didn't expect it to be that hard to get these charms. That is insane. On the live store, it's gonna be really tough to make this. If that is actually the strat. Here's another one of the same. I keep getting free sometimes, but it's always the wrong one. Tested Bala Spirit on PTR damage was fine, but survivability is low. Yeah. Let me check, actually. What do we have right now? Divine Lance. So we had Glynn's Anvil, of course. I mean, you can still run Glynn's Anvil, but it's capped at 40 now. So I think the Blood Mad might just be the problem. The Blood Mad is a lot of damage, but I think I was not even always playing with it. I was also doing like Goldslayer Crown. I guess you can equip Goldslayer now. You have to get crit chance somewhere else though. Like getting to 100% crit chance is gonna be a bit of a problem because they lost it here. But it's probably solvable on a Paladin because of the aura, gives you a lot of crit. And Zealot package has a bunch of crit, so I think you're gonna be fine. I don't even have crit chance here or here, so you can definitely make up for it. And then you could put a defensive, you can do a Glints and like a defensive power, and then 2 bolts here. Or you can even do Endurant Faith if you really want. Endurant Faith is pretty powerful for defense. That could be an option. Maybe keep Bloodmad, equip Endurant Faith. That'll be kind of interesting. This build will definitely be okay though. I think this will be fine in the next season. Season ends in like 3 weeks. Wait, it's Thursday now. Yeah, 3.5 weeks I think. Doesn't need to apply the 100% damage boost while in Fortress. Because you need to be burning to get the damage boost. So you mean like while immune you don't get it? Even though you still have the burning debuff on you? Or maybe it cleanses the burning debuff when you're immune, but no, they shouldn't do that, I think. Okay, this one is good. Oof. I think I have 3 now. This. Let's maybe go only for 4, so there's like 2 more. I wanna get one of them at least. There we go. Got a new stash up for new season? Nope. But I guess we indirectly probably have more stash just because most people will probably play fewer builds. Because they know a bit better what they want to play already. And they also know a bit better what items to keep, I guess. So, you know, once you get more familiar with the game, you will have less stash issues, basically. Like, for example, when I did my softcore character, it was way better, even though I played like 10 different builds on my rogue or something. I didn't have too much stash issues, I didn't have any mule. Diablo with movement speed, I think we have Diablo, but okay. We have this one. No, okay. Let's go with only 4 different ones, it's okay. Is it possible to get 3 per second on armor using a cube? Yes. It's a resource mod. It's very easy to get, actually. Alright. Some of this stuff. Okay, here's freeze. 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 Okay, so this one has like nothing. 2 demonology is fine, resource is fine, all stats is fine. And we're missing one of them, so that is fair. With resource, okay. Maybe even slightly more resource now, but less ranks, I guess. But okay. Good enough for science. So let's try to not run full. Let's see how that goes. Let's do cry. See a cry even. I wonder how much I'm freezing. I think the lucky hit is actually kind of okay on Lunatic. 30%. Uh oh, 666 viewers. Okay. Okay, we are actually reliably freezing, like first few hits. It's not like before with the wolves, but it's okay. And we're missing potentially 2 charms with freeze. $8 million toughness with the shield. Actually, without the shield. 11 million with it. It's kind of good. Yeah. This cry room putting everything on top of me though is a bit annoying. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe we just put Ghost Walker. I kind of feel like I have to go with full rune anyway, in addition to the freeze charms. I kind of want both. We could maybe try Exploiter's aspect instead of running reversal. It might actually be better for pushing, let's think about it. Because we don't really have any need to deal damage to CC targets. So we can actually use the Exploiter benefit. I think it's like 50% crowd control duration and 50% damage against. Actually 75 on the amulet. Okay, it's going to have physical resistance actually. think that's like a ×2. They both packs of physical resistance, man. What the fuck? And the zappers, as well as... Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Just rolling feast is not enough. Like, I do feast them occasionally, but it's definitely not consistent enough to like, give perma unsolvable. I think you have to run full to get out of this. Did it cleanse animal? And I made it cap at 40% DR now. So I don't get like insane toughness on it. But it's still kinda good. At least if you generate resolve easily. This thing is unmodifiable, unlucky. So I probably put this, yeah, wait, let me see. Yeah, I would definitely do this. It also makes it much easier to stagger bosses. And this should overall give us more DPS actually than a little bit of ferocity. Like, the attack speed is nice, but it's not like crazy. It's like 10% damage maybe. This can easily be more than 10% damage and more stagger. And more signet trigger. Nice auto translator. Dude, Lunatic is kind of fun to play, but pushing is just not that fun, I gotta say. Also, I forgot the sigil subversion actually. Should have done that instead of the rampage jump. Not even jumping. I need to play a class that's actually fun to push rank 1 with. I wonder if we're gonna have that in the next season. I like the shit of Attribution push. Season 12, that was cool. Season 11. This guy's a lifelink, unlucky. I think it's a normal blue here. Two blues. Can we tank this? Over here I can. I'm gonna try to tank it. If I die, it is what it is. Let's see. Okay, actually I was absorbed by my riches. Interesting. What's close? Getting stuck in these orbs is no good. No, there we go. Alright. So, I think we're gonna do this. Gonna be Exploiter on the neck. The freeze charms are relatively optional, I guess, after all. They do help a little bit. So I think we're gonna have that. All the bars, big damage, and death tools were heavily nerfed. And yet they clear like 10 tiers above the other classes. On the PTR, yeah. Is Fawn Spiritborn gonna be something? I don't really have high hopes for that, to be honest. I didn't really do any Fawns testing on Spiritborn yet. But it doesn't really seem promising to me. He's 137 barb. So I think they're doing fine, guys. If Mighty Throw, holy. Wait, what? He's playing Mighty Throw, but what is this? Is this just like an ancient? Is this Summon Barb? Raven Brawler, considered. This is Minion Barb, right? With a Locrin's Talisman. What the fuck? And how much crit does the Grandfather have? 29.8 with a Masterwork, holy. And he transfigured 10 crit, okay. That's all crit chance on the Grandfather, man, holy. Triple Shout with Ancients. Okay. He actually masterworked like a hit chance for freeze. That's funny. How much is that on like a real character? Wait, I don't have it? Hi, Rocky. Thank you. Okay, it's 10% chance to freeze. So with Masterwork 12.5. With crit one, it's 15. So that's actually the same as I had on all the charms combined earlier. 5 charms with a perfect roll is 20%. So that would be the ideal scenario, I guess. But it's actually thinkable to just put this instead of the weapon temper. But it is quite a loss. It's 8% attack speed. Actually, on a two-hander, this is even more, right? 20. So it's like 30% chance. So it's actually more than my charms combined. Okay. It might be just enough. Does he have Fool Rune as well? Seer, Gar, Sun, Fool. Okay. What else do we have here? Whirlwind. Just Whirlwind. 32.5 crit. Holy, look at that. Also Whirlwind. Whirlwind Gamers, yeah. What would I recommend playing, D4 or PoE 2? I think you should do both. If you have enough time at least. And if you have to choose one, then, well, you have to figure out what you like more. Because they're very different games. I wonder what the Sorks are doing actually. Are they still playing lightning builds? Oh no. It's back to Blizzard. Oh no. Wait, no, Firewall. Okay, he's doing Firewall actually. That's funny. Yeah, PoE is definitely amazing right now as well, D4 as well. He has a ring with replaced stats. Kinda funny. He's not using Signal of Plugin. This build viewer doesn't have a button to close. You have to press escape. How do you do this when you don't have an escape button? This guy's also... He's a 5-minute clear. Okay, they're all Firewall gaming. With Ring of Fire. Interesting. Oh, here's something else. Ball Lightning. This still seems decent actually. 120 in 7 minutes. Also no Signal of Plugin. Okay. I guess it might be like poison builds. Or is this poison dog? Pure Dancer Knives with Fan of Knives even. And a card of Nameless. I guess that might actually give it enough AoE now. There's also Doc. Sightless. Carl. Here's a Harlequin. Harlequin is pretty decent as well, I guess. Sort of double dipping on ranks on Rogue. Because Imbuement, Core, and the Clone. Although the Clone I think is currently bugged and I think it always does like 100% damage instead of scaling with the ranks. So it's actually stronger than it should be. This guy is a Signet. You see a full Yax mod, holy. 128. So still companions. The Basilisk. Landslide. It's a mines, holy. Yeah, they didn't nerf Might of Yozine. Kinda interesting. So just go max on Resolve Tempers anyway. Glint's Anvil anyway. Wait, he forgot to temper this. What is this? It's not tempered. He has the chance to freeze there. Igniq, Seergar. I think the chance of hitting his weapon tempo is actually legit. Crowd control duration on the glove, that's crazy. Okay. Actually, some of these uniques will be so easy to make now. 3 to all skills, holy. Locran. I guess it's going to be easy to have Locran here. That's pretty strong. 115% extra crit chance is a lot. Just need a little bit. Here's a crit roll. Here's a crit roll. That's basically it. Crazy Rage. Ugh. Can you nerf Crazy Rage already? Like, I don't like playing with that. But I guess for push it's not too bad. He's like no skill ranks. Interesting. So it's all shitty chumps. But this one is insane. Is this a shred gamer? Damn. We have only 5 skills. Wait, not even trample. What? Thunder God. So he has glints and Terrials. But it's about. Also shitty charms. Yeah, shred actually looks kind of promising here. Kind of interesting. He didn't put anything on the neck. Here's this thing. Okay. Wait, why does he have this Warlock Helm Transmog? I guess it shows because I'm Warlock. That's kinda funny. Kinda crazy actually, that shred is so high. Despite, look at this, this thing gives you 17% damage for each stagger resolve. So you have 10 with glints, and then 16, 22, 28, 34 with the neck. 34 times 17. It's 578. It's a pretty big bonus for one ring. Oh, I think I was a bit off. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy actually. Can't believe they didn't change this. And even with that, this build is like not that far ahead. I mean, okay, he's missing. He forgot the resolve tempo here. So you get no transfiguration that helps him. And you got the temper, so that's great. So he'll be a bit stronger. But still, if they actually like ever decide to bring this down, like a more reasonable number would be like, I don't know, 3% instead of 17, I guess. Or something like that. Then this build would definitely lose easily 7 or 8 tiers or something like that. Nothing here on the Spirit one. So I think Lunatic is gonna be fine. I have to do a bit of cooking, but I think this will mostly concern the push variant. I think everything else is actually kind of looking okay on the Lunatic. I'm gonna log into some of my other guys. So, we have like the Eternal. It's my Eternal Rogue. Let's see what this is actually spec'd. Is this Pinshot? How's Paladin? Yeah, I'm gonna try Paladin soon. I'm gonna look into my, like, I think I'm in Zeal or in Divine Lance. Oh, this was TB shenanigans. Do we have the armory set up still? Does it transfer? Oh, it does. Poison pen. So I think that should be pretty good. My seal is gone, apparently. Bring it to an alchemist to convert into a lair key. Does that actually work?
Good luck, mainlander.
Oh, you can actually. Look at that. It's like for all the eternal people. I do have only brighter gems and stuff. Where's the gems?
From creation, destruction. Bring your
CRQ, Ignimod. I need to check if I fixed Ruckus. This was bugged and was not actually giving me more damage. It's supposed to do roughly 2.5 times the damage of the regular, but it wasn't doing that. So I don't know if Rapid Fire is like now a thing there. Dude, it's kind of sad I didn't fix anything with Rain of Arrows. I would like to play Rain of Arrows next season. That'll be a fun build to try. Whatever with the seal. Guess I put it on a different guy. Fuck.
beautiful, no? Keep your treasures close.
The Companion Druid is tearing up PTR on T11. I heard that Companion Druid is still kind of decent. Wait, I have... what? It says Destroy Butcher. But I'm pressed to Warpline and teleports into Undercity. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, that's not my objective. I have a different one. So what if I do kill the butcher now? Here's butcher. What the hell? And it shows this. So which one is the real one? Also here I have like a new hell tide and new escalation stuff. What the fuck? I never picked this because this is, you know, my character from Lifesaver. So let's see what happens if I kill the butcher. You have to cube Endurance Faith now or die for all resolve stacks. Yeah, cubing Endurance Faith is a pretty painful investment. It's very strong defensively, but it's also kind of painful. So it'll be worth trying to build defenses elsewhere. Okay, this still melts easily. But it's also T12, right? Now it gives me on a city. 2 out of 5 completed. Very sus. Strange. I don't have any tributes, so I'll just send it. It's trading the boss. Yeah, I mean, Rogue. Rogue is pretty good. Definitely gonna play some more Pinshot next season. Pinshot is just nice, man. Might be my starter build even. Maybe I'm just gonna start Rogue, guys. It's been a while since I did a Rogue start. Not in Season 11, not in Season 12, not in Season 13. And Season 10 was a Druid start. Yeah, maybe it's time, guys. Rogue is just kinda too good. And too much fun. So, without any new items, so... In the old... Like, I don't think it would even run Air of Perdition, actually. Maybe it would even do something like Lucium plus Stardust or some shit. But at the very least you can now get better stats on this, I guess. You started as Rogue in Season 13 and switched to Barb because you're weak. Bad idea. What's up with the tower? Why is it locked? I don't know, maybe they wanted to fix the rogue bug. You know. That's still going there. Let's see if we can do this. But I heard Ava say something about Stardust is not working. So let's see. What about Rogue next season? Will it be S tier? Well, I just did one run in an Undercity. And that looks really good. So realistically, yeah, Rogue will probably be an S tier with a bunch of builds. Rogue is just like overall vibes. 17 energy cost. 35 energy cost. Is there something up with the new starters that is not working? You can't finish the season tower stuff. I mean, maybe it's coming back tomorrow or something like that, so I don't know. But now it drops mythic stuff. Wait, so this is the season theme? No, wait, this is also eternal. Wait, I did this earlier. And I only got the normal mythics, no? Well, maybe not. Here is normal mythics as well. What the fuck is the starters? I didn't get a starter somehow. Oh no. Okay. Wait, only one of them works. Only one stack. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the new Ring of Starless Skies just doesn't give a cooldown reduction. Sorry, resource cost reduction, look. 33. 35. Right here. Somehow I go to 33. It's giving me 5% maybe, instead of 50. It might be something like that. Okay, let's take an old one. Because reasons. But a new Crown of Lycian. Let's see this. Oh boy. Wait a second, 83? Wait, what? How? Is it additively? Wait, no, this one... Wait. What's going on with the starters? This is an old one. I just said the old one is working and the new one is not. No, none of them are working. Now this one is working. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Whoa. What's the resource? 47. But yeah, I think that's the way. You just get this, you put some resource on this. Let's see. You have to believe surely Blizzard will rework Shadow Imbue someday. Holy. Dude, if you give us like an Uliana style Spurborn build, I wouldn't be that mad about Shadow Imbue. But we don't have that even. Wait, where's the rest? Oh, I guess they're on my other guy. Okay, let's just get some stuff here. GGG should also fix the game. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Expansion 3 will surely get fire imbuement. It's gonna be fixed in expansion 6. So you can actually use it. It's gonna be great. Ugh. Odin Bone. Can we hit the cold? I don't want to crit down. Oof. Oof. There goes the one. Yeah, Monkas. Don't want to go without that. Honestly, if we get expansion 3 for D4, that would be pretty epic. I think that's gonna be at least 3 more expansions. So can we hit a shadow? Can we hit a cold? Can we hit a crit? Okay, I got poison, but it has crit. We should have one. But okay, it's good enough for science. Let's go. What do you have on this ring? We have the lucky hit thing. Okay, if a chemical imitated. We kinda. Do we care about the lucky hit that much? Maybe we don't. This is Igni mod. Crushing, malice.
Good luck, mainlander.
What's my attack speed like? It's not even listed, I don't even have attack speed. So I actually have a curse touch here. Mythics have one fixed stat, but only the old mythics. Okay, it's a giga slow attack speed with the ballista now. So that's easy to sustain. Okay, we're tanky. We're blasting. Let's try a pit. What evade is only eagle? Yeah, there's like two evade builds. There's like the old evade build basically, with the eagle main hall, and the other one is the swarm build. Okay, one tapping these packs here. Very slow attack speed, oh holy. Okay, this is with Eldorin equipped, by the way. Oh, that's what I'm talking about here. Okay, a rogue is popping. This is kinda crazy. Even without like Signet of Pelgain, you can probably do like 130. So we're at Heart of Stone, so it'd actually be like a 2-minute runs if I had Heart of Stone. So I have a lot more progression. Like 2 minutes 120, and this is with all of old gear. Risk his death. Oh, I should check if he's fixed actually. I'm gonna wait a little bit to kill him. Oh boy. Doesn't seem very fixed. Let's see the beam. Okay, seems like maybe. Although maybe it was maybe the beam was fine. It was just the circles that are so crazy. They seem kind of crazy for sure. What the hell's going on here? Can't wait for Rogue Riders to put frozen memories on every ability again. Actually, this won't necessarily happen because you're probably gonna run, you know, Eaglehorn, Sky Hunter, Wind Force now, right? With the mythic versions, they're gonna be stronger than aspects. So all of them are gonna have a unique weapon that just does damage. But yeah, besides that, for sure, frozen memories I wouldn't put. Again, a push you can do that, I guess, but not for a general play. Do I have a glove? Maybe one just like ready. Rolling dot poison. If I can look at advantage, that's exactly what I wanted actually. Okay, let's do this. Might not do the full run, but let's just see the resources. With the higher attack speed. Yeah, I'm trying SSF. But I mean, it's not very different from normal right now. With what we're trying here. The PTR testing is always like just solo testing anyway. I made some characters on SSF. Yeah, it definitely feels way better having a chemical advantage. And also get to reset your shadow clone faster and so on. You just have more shots so you can like aim in different directions and so on. Feels more fluid. Oh. Hello?
Ah, playing Diablo?
Yeah. Blasting. With Rogue.
Did you have food?
Yeah.
With chocolate?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Did you have proper food?
Yeah. Okay. If Rogue just could use Shattered Vow, dude, that'd be sick. Dude, Poison TB with Shattered Vow. You know what? On the PTR, it might be possible. As we learned. Yeah, so this works pretty well actually. Just slam a Crown of Lucian there. I mean, get enough cost and enough resources to do this. We have resource gen here. Let me try another crown. Oh my god, what? You can't type in the search bar while it's loading. So it opens my quest log when I type L. Ding. With spear and glaive skills. Wait, that's the WoW hunter now? I know that the Beastmaster was like melee and stuff. After some point. Survival, yeah. Okay, oh, survival, that's the one. Not the Beastmaster. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds kinda cool. Okay, he's a Crown of Lucian, that's what we were waiting for. The test server is on the Battle.net PC client. You can just choose it here. Okay, we have only resource generation in our ring now. Let's see. Just add Amazon class again. Holy. Yeah, I mean, this works pretty well. Okay, I need to try and see if I can do this. Actually, I have another one here. Without the ring. You have actually no tempo on this. Oops. What? What the fuck? Give me the fucking status. What is going on? Also need to try what the hell aesthetic does these days. I wonder what happens if I equip it. Will it just like instantly die? Okay, I have no resource generation on helm or ring now. And it works. Damn. What about the other version though? That might be a bit of a struggle. It's like much faster. Yeah, we can't do this. Okay, let's try the helm. No. Let's try the ring. And we run out of resources here as well, I guess. Although for speedrunning, maybe it's not such a problem because we will have slight downtime. We don't always just shoot. Apparently. my god. What's that? Consuming gets energy, yeah. But it's like once every 10 seconds or something. Can't rely on that. You know, we're spending like 100 MB energy per second or something. Sometimes this ring works and sometimes it doesn't. Now it doesn't work again. The Stardust guys. Still 74 cost. What the fuck? Now it works again. What? Each chance to use a Mythic Seal on Blood and Necro. I can see if we can maybe combine two sets. I think there was actually a way to do it on like the... At least the Bone Spirit build I was playing. I would have liked to get the Mythic Seal, but I never got it. So, Crown of Lucian. When I put like 2 resource rolls, one will cost you a bit of toughness, let's just ignore that. The other one will cost you, let's say, 10% damage on the ring. Maybe, ish. And then Crown of Lucian as a mythic is quite a big damage buff, but compared to Perdition, that would end up being a 25% extra boost. But you also have to ramp it. And there could still be scenarios where you run out of resource. I guess one alternative actually is this. Because we don't attack slower, maybe we can just do this. No resource here, no resource there. Let me just attack slower. But I kind of don't want to attack slower. Mechanic Advantage is also nice for just like zooming. Shadow Step and so on. You do Shadow Steps faster. Yeah, this is so much faster with the Shadow Step. You definitely want to do this. 60% attack speed is insane. think about Shadow Shot. What about like a hit resource? Oof. Rebel in. Yeah, losing is a little bit uncomfortable. Because you have to like stack it sometimes. And then it costs you like... Actually, this is 3 seconds and this is 6 seconds. So they actually don't fall off at the same time. Your starters falls off before your Lucian. And then this thing just costs 84. 94 actually. Oh, crazy. Costs me like an entire resource. Why don't I have all uniques upgraded to Mythic? Because... CBA. What's the point? Just imported my guy. Is there any other helm that would make sense here? Maybe Harlequin actually. We have the double scaling. Maybe it's gonna say fuck it. We go Harlequin. Should probably be better than Perdition at least. So let's say we have 30 ranks. That'll make it 390 damage. What's this? So... Actually we don't even have 30 ranks because we have like the split. Might have imbuement. Dude, my imbuement is at 37. Oops. 4, 4, 3, 4. Okay. So we have too much imbuement. But okay, let's just say they're both... Yeah, I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. It's gonna go Harlequin actually. It's all this Lucian stuff. Then just done with it. I don't know if there's any problem with this. this is an old one. A casual, dead, gamer-friendly fog build. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. It's not really changing. And you can just play basically what's there already on Maxwell. That's nice, it's gonna be very good. Don't think we'd need the starters even, right? So we can just go back to normal ring. Chemical. Malice. Like, starters is actually not that great in our case if we don't care about the resource. We managed to have chaotic reroll to get like a 5th bonus on a clear item. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. I haven't seen that yet. Definitely looks like Bow League, I must say. Season. The Butchers. Oh, did they do anything about these chains? No, they still do D2, man. Crazy. Wait, what? Another one? But he's alone. What the fuck? Where's this guy come from? Oh, one of them respawned, but not the others. That's funny. Yeah, I think it's 2 Harlequin, right? What was the damage bonus for Lucian again? 58. And for the Shaco... Right. So there's like a 20% difference. It's not that much. And if they ever fix Shadow Clone, then Harlequin also makes that stronger. By a little bit. Does it lower the cooldown here? No. Does it give us any other perks? Oh, 45, I guess that doesn't matter. No. More ferocity, but that also doesn't matter. Eight, 3. Oh, I don't have... Oops. Don't have any shrouds. I wonder how you would do without Tibalts. Just Shrouds. Any chance Necro minion build could do high pit push? Minions should be very strong, yeah. I think the golems in particular are pretty strong. Can he start season with pen shot? Yeah, I think he can. But it gets really good once I have Eagle Horn.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Kind of funny how the clones keep spawning next to me. Use Mythic Seal and 3-piece in your side. Alright, let's just go for the Mythic Seal real quick, no problem. And even on the PTR I don't have a Mythic Seal. So... And then all the inner side stuff, it doesn't really help you. Like the inner side doesn't do anything though. It just gives you a bit of resource. That is like a terrible investment just for resources. It doesn't do anything else, does it? The crest works. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this. And no starters. I want to try to get rid of the starters with just like one roll on this thing. I'm gonna do energy per second. What causes horaric portals to spawn in dungeons? Maybe you're just playing the seasonal PTR or what? Yeah, that's the season theme. Okay then. You can focus on your classic mythics too. I think I'm not supposed to be able to, but I'm just gonna do it now so I can test.
Care for a game of chess? Hey, well done. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
I'm using Igni mod and CRQ. Talk about the tables. I think this should be easy. Vex gives +1 3 times. But in order to get the 3, you need to overflow. You can't just refresh the buff. And they changed it now so that it's impossible to get 3. It's pretty much impossible to get 2 even. So I'm not sure what the fuck they did, but Vex is kinda dead now. It's kinda weird, because, I mean, Vex was in a good spot, I think. Now it's just useless. Classic.
Greetings.
Don't have a weapon.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up. Hello.
Oh, Ava, hello.
Hello. Halt.
Did it fix the rogue bug with Rain of Arrows? Ah no, there's a rogue kind of 50 clear, so it's still like the same old shade shot thing. Shadow shot, it's called, right? So, not really, I guess. Is that like Russian? Wait, why is that? What? This was like local text on this guy, and that was like shown as like a pop-up from like an NPC dialogue. You saw that? What the fuck? If imbuement dot, I guess. First try, by the way. Okay, malice, imitated, crushing, advantage. What is actually the last thing we put here on like a normal weapon? No. Are you gonna do Carl with the nameless these days? I wonder if Carl would be good enough. With something like Ballista, maybe over Harlequin. I should try a Carl. There's another Eva. Good to concede it actually, that's probably okay.
Bring me a challenge next time.
What are my glyphs? Okay. It should be slower. Let's try 125 and see if we can do it like sub B. Probably. Yeah, this is poison. We're not doing crit here. Why's my total so low suddenly? Did I miss something? Okay, sub 3 is a bit optimistic. Oops. How do I have mythics of the current appearance and a new appearance at the same time? It's because I'm playing on Eternal. One of my favorite builds to play ever in Diablo 4. TB, Flurry F, Kratos Barb. Pin shot. Okay. I mean, they are certainly quite a lot squishier. Now we're about to put in Blood Mad. I think I need some serious sustain for this, but let's see. Maybe the 45 healing is enough. That's a bit of your own fault to try to go for these degenerate strategies as fact. Especially those that were never intended to be part of the game loop. Sustain is kinda rough. I think fully crafting and slamming is better. No, I think just forget it exists. Because in 3 weeks it won't anyway. I think if I put life on it on my weapon, we might be okay. Let me try. This thing has weapon damage. Oops. I just realized. So what happens if I focus reroll the Masterwork stat? I can't actually. Okay, there's life on hit. Wonder if that knife is enough. You get poison, that's fine. Italian 150 clear and you kind of need it on Frost Barb. Well done, suffer. It's hurt, man. Need some big sustain for Blood Mad. Kinda crazy. Plan B.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Guys, I'm playing on Eternal. On PTR right now. Ugh. I should have placed another potion. Unlucky. Ah shit, we don't have Tibbles now. We have to actually get our Dark Shrouds. Didn't pay attention. Okay, but it's a bit like a 4-minute-ish run. Just need to fix the defenses a bit. Can't have with Blood Mad though. And the missing 20% DR on the Shaco is a bit sad. Let's see the boss. I wonder if I could do Priest Charms here as well. On the Rogue. Oh, there's Bloodseekers here, this is why. What the fuck? We're pushing with Bloodseekers. Nah. Now I have to deal with this, that's gonna be fun. Hey, the boss didn't leave, he said. Interesting. Why not? I should actually have the right here bubble as a reinforcement, I think. That would help a great deal actually sometimes. Oh look, he's a Hellspire. How much damage does this thing do? The circle seems to do nothing somehow. Where is it even coming from? What about this thing? Quite a bit. Hmm. Zeal Panic got fixed. Did they fix the like, weekend damage bonus on Zeal actually? That was not working correctly before. Okay. That could be kinda nice. Maybe Zeal pulls ahead slightly now. Compared to Lance. Death Tip should also be nicely buffed, actually, with the patch. But crit chance might be a bit of an issue because there's no starters. I already had crit chance on the neck, on the glove. Ring. Not this ring. Crit here. Crit there, crit here. Putting Bloodmad Idol with a mythic version on the neck. Moving Crushing to another slot, removing some random aspect. Gives us 50% extra DPS and a charm. Which is kinda cracked actually. So how does this work when I combine this with Endure and Faith? Well, in a push you will have 100% uptime. Maybe it might be a bit tough in some boss fights, but besides that you should very easily have 100% uptime when you're pushing. Even with like freezing enemies and so on. And we can now craft on these items. It's gonna be pretty strong. Sustain is just really hard. So it does work when you have barrier and all that. I tested this now. It's kinda good. I don't really want to craft this now. that much. But we want to do some science. I don't think this will necessarily even keep us alive. Because the hits have to do 30% of our max life at once. Which most of them will not do, actually. Okay, let's go for just for science. Missing the dot multi is kind of huge. When you have a shitty poison multi instead. Oh shit. I just realized that damage bonus is even larger, man. I forgot that the charm is smaller. It's 150. Holy. Yeah, so you don't really get about Blood Mad, man. Blood Mad is a 3.68. It's crazy. Instead of crushing. Let's move crushing somewhere else. Yeah, so Blood Mad is like almost ×2, man. Over the next best option. That's kind of crazy. You kind of have to do this. What the fuck? I just rolled 3 times the same number. It's kind of funny because the cube always has to change when you roll a stat. Like you cannot roll dex into dex again or something like that and it just gives you an error. But on the affix roll, like the power roll, it can give you the same thing 3 times. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I might have to do like a big life and hit roll, like here. Instead of all the weapon damage, just a big life and hit roll, and this might be easier. Oh, I also didn't put my points back. Wait a second. Okay, versatility, tracker, fluidity, canny, bane. Yeah, Endurance 5 doesn't really help us here. We need something else. Because not really getting blasted by big hits, we're just dying to small hits in the burn. I wonder if there's something I can do to get like big sustain.
This should be interesting.
Maybe even more fortify is the answer. This is only cutthroat. How about this? Fuck. Ah, every pair of boots is unmodifiable. Okay.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
You can add any utility aspect on neck, yes. But I'm not doing that. But actually, wait. I forgot to put the Cursed Touch there. I don't have vulnerable right now. Okay, let's try this again. First try. Okay. But now that I put like the aspect on my boots, help me with the fortify, like they never even get through my barrier. What is going on? Nothing's hurting me. Curse this place. Okay, my fortify disappears very fast actually. Only. Helpbot looks very funny actually. Again, we cannot do this aspect, that's for sure. We need better ways of sustain. I guess Undying might not be good enough either. I can try. They don't want us doing pit 150, but pit 125 is okay. Well, the actual design intent is Almond 10, which is pit 80. Well, okay, that would be like, I guess, farming, not pushing, but yeah. That is at least what they're trying to achieve. Every build can do. Anything beyond that is just optional. 150 is definitely not intended for anyone. 150 is just there to give like some sort of limitation to, you know, bugged builds and so on, basically. Because else you could just, you know, go completely crazy with something. Like if there was like no pit cap at all, right, and you have like infinite damage, then you know, you open like pit 3000 and, you know, you get like one level every run or some shit. So No, I mean, they definitely have to nerf Barb and Sorg, so I think those nerfs are definitely in order, right? They're not nerfing all the builds. They're only nerfing like a few things on 2 classes. Okay, Spiritborn nerf, okay, but Spiritborn is fine. Barb's gonna be the strongest anyway. Sorg's gonna be fine. It's okay. The Barbs didn't even get nerfed that much compared to the Sorgs. The Sorgs definitely took a bigger hit. The Barbs just kind of indirectly get nerfed from like the Signification changes with Gem Strength, basically. But this is not really, you know, anything that most people would even care about, I guess. It just like removes the craziness a little bit. I'm not sure about those Bloodseekers. Ugh. More health potions. It's kind of tough because I have to get hit every 8 seconds. But also I need to sustain to actually survive the bosses. Okay, I get charm with 300 gold find. You reroll 3 to 1 the seals. Mm-hmm. Actually, I've conceded. I should not have this anyway. Because you lose the barrier quite often. Not even gonna roll it. I would like to have some life on it, but oof. This patch will release in 3.5 weeks. And the evade swarm build will be massively nerfed.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Wait, the run I just did? What was that? So, wait. So when did you deactivate this? When are these clears? This was actually earlier today. And they wait, when was that? Oh, wait, is it because I'm in Eternal? There's no tower in Eternal. Right? Welcome back, Marcus. Okay, this is why. Okay, in Eternal there's no tower on Eternal. Interesting. Hello, champ. You want to roll Spiritborn again in Season 14? Yeah, it's back to Kabaleka basically. Kabaleka build's gonna be kinda good on Spiritborn. Oh, look. Ava's zooming around here again. So wait a second. Are these actually like the highest rogue plays? Is no one doing like tower or what? What is going on? Yeah, it's like no one doing tower, I guess. I just did like what was that, 5 minutes, 125 without the heart. And without new mythics. This was okay, like this is technically a new mythic, but not really. But those, yeah, nothing. How much would I gain from this? Let's see. $18 here. This is 60 and 60. Both of them are upgraded, right? Actually, I'm not sure if the potency is additive with the other potency. Ava will certainly know this. But let's just assume it's multi. That's a 23% if that's multi. And then you have this thing. have a bit more defense here. And then we also have this thing. That is kind of hard to judge. But yeah, I would do probably around double damage if I had the new items. So double damage should be, it's like almost 3 tiers, I think. 2.5 tiers, I think. Yeah, it's like 2.5 tiers. Mm-hmm.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Ah shit, this is transfigured. I would like to put life on hit there. I want to get a big life on hit. This is also transfigured with 2 whole item quality, man. Sick. It has weapon damage. Yeah, we can now actually roll off the weapon damage. That's kind of nice. So this could be life on hit for free, basically. That'll be useful. Every 80 meters you travel refills a healing potion. 80 is a lot of travel. If that was dynamically applying to the blood mat dot, that would be kind of nice, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Dots are snapshot in the moment of application. That would be really good, actually. Let's try this over Undying. Maybe it's better, because we attack relatively slowly. How do we freeze? Good question. I don't, I guess. Cool. Cope. I now had a few charms that had freeze on hit. Very easily trigger this all the time, I think. You have very high lucky hit chance on this build. Dude, we're melting this lifelink pack, what? Yo, wait a second. We're actually chilling. This aspect was actually the solution. Very low life pool. Where's this place? Look at the yellow melting, man, that's crazy. The signet. Oh shit, I still have a amethyst doglet. Oops. No. Okay. Oh, he's a Bloodseeker. Are we just killing a Bloodseeker now? This guy's unstoppable. I guess we're not gonna do unstoppable packs. Butcha! Oh wait, no! We're gonna fail the run now. Oh shit! If I run away, okay. Ah, god. It actually ends if I run away from the Butcher. So I have to kill him. Well, the problem is Butcher is like not really a good test. Because he has much more stagger resistance. Dude, actually killing this unstoppable pack, that's wild. Oh, I staggered him with something else. Wait, what else do I have that can stagger? Maybe it's not so bad to take a hit every 8 seconds. Once I get used to it. Ugh. Where's the freeze? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I was trying to take the hit before the stagger. It's kind of tough to time this when he does so much damage here. And didn't have a potion anymore. But actually a surprisingly good aspect. Do we have any other Voln? Actually, We do.
What brings you to the ancient isles? To find your way back.
Okay, we have all the defensive nodes. And there's like no defensive glyphs on this class, right? No, there's more. Yeah, I think I have to go double life on hit and this will be okay. And the life roll here. Oh, I have the cowl. I'm not sure if the cowl is actually doing anything. You can run the smoke grenades. Ah, true, actually. You get the stealth every second, right? But we need Vuln somehow. It would definitely solve the healing, I guess. Okay, wait a sec. Might be worth. I want to see how the counters will go. It's just like how's the Vuln uptime in general. Maybe one Echo's touch anyway. The solution is Sentry Clone for the win. For the Vuln. Blah. Maybe actually. Seems the one-up time is really good with the Caltrops though. I don't know if I press touch now, right? No. Really? Everything's just Vuln. And... Okay, and the Shadow Clone also does Vuln, okay. Wait, why can't I start us up? What the fuck? Oh. I changed my keybind. Okay, but with a Shadow Clone, we also give up Ferocity, and then whatever damage the Shadow Clone does, but I guess that's not much. So it didn't really fix much, right? I'm not sure which multis the Shadow Clone does not benefit from, though. This is an unstoppable guy, and we're kind of killing him anyway on 130. It's kind of crazy. I too have concealment. When cast. Like, how much damage does this guy do? Like, okay, and the other question is, how much damage would I have to lose to make this better than this? I wonder if the duration is better here. 8.2. % duration sounds kind of nice. And I think that charge, I guess. It fixes the bugged sightless clone. Ah, so the sightless clone now does damage instead of the normal clone. Is that what's going on or what? What the fuck? Okay, so we don't actually lose anything, basically. So that's the ferocity that we gain from concealment, I guess. Okay, now we kind of giga tank. It's crazy. Okay. And now imagine I had some charms to freeze. Yeah, I'm not sure about Sun. We have to do a lot of a lot of ultimate casts for that. Actually, maybe we can, because it resets our stuff, right? Okay. Fuck. Can do Zan full, holy. How about that? Okay, for Blood Mad idle setup, standing in the middle here, not pressing my potion much, it's kinda crazy. That's kinda insane. And I have like 4 million toughness only or something with my Dark Shot. Actually, I think I lost my Dark Shots there. Because I was just space tanking too much. Yeah, 4 million without the stealth. I guess this Shadow Clone stuff is actually the way. Bloodseekers, let's go. Ooh. Just tank it. I keep pressing Shadow Clone because I think it will heal me for some reason. But it's a smoke grenade. Yeah, this is definitely way easier now. Okay, it resets my concealment, but not my smoke grenade. Smoke grenade needs to be when I really want to stand still and tank, basically. But you can't do it too much. You have to take some hits, but not too many. Give the blood mat. Dude, it's like a super easy 130, actually, it's crazy. Wonder if Rogue would actually be the strongest in that case. Kinda looks like it. Or at least seems like it could break even with the barbs. We don't even get progression globes here. We should kill the boss relatively fast. Dude, maybe we're gonna sneak in Exploiter aspect, actually. Instead of this overpower thing, maybe he's gonna do Exploiter. We have like the longer freezes and faster stagger and so on. I think it would be relatively comparable overall output, but way more stagger. On a Nick, Exploiter would be pretty good. 75%. Maybe this build has so much lucky hit freeze that you don't even have to go full rune at all. Maybe you can actually run Bulwark and then you're actually chilling. Or even Luck. I think Luck is probably the way. Instead of Bulwark, because you care so much about healing. Just go challenging shot, and you're gonna be tanky enough. Oh, is this guy too far away? I have a knockdown from something. Not sure where that's coming from. Potential can do 146 of perfect gear and tower. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so didn't really get nerfed, right? Was anything nerfed here? Sightless, that was nerfed a little bit, I guess. But the new mythics make up for it, for sure. Ugh, that is too much. Compared to pushing something like a Warlock, there's actually like a fun push playstyle, I think. I think most other classes will be relatively aids, but this is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm playing with the Fortify Conceal and the aspect for it, actually. have the, what is it called, mending or something? Mending obscurity. Yeah, I think at some point I had to like learn how to survive. Like sometimes you want to take the hits to get the buff, but also sometimes you take too much damage. And then sometimes you want to stand in your smoke to tank, but also sometimes you want to dodge. So you have to like find the right balance between tanking and not tanking. It's a bit weird. And I forgot the results of my Pelgane testing. I think if you die and the monsters can really reset, I think the Pelgane might be reset as well, right? I didn't test the dying actually, but I did test the resetting monsters. Oh my god, all these knights dudes here with areas, man, what's going on? With my resources. Ah, true. The knockdown is from the concealment. So you wanna avoid that, I guess. I mean, okay, you could keep it to stagger faster. But maybe you stagger fast enough anyway and you have like a lot of freeze jumps. It seems relatively quick. And this is without exploiters. I think I didn't freeze him. Oops. How did I CC him? It wasn't the concealment this time. Okay, seriously, what? What else do I have? Okay, seriously. I guess it might be this on the Shadow Clones. Okay. They have so much lucky hit. They have 5% lucky hit. I can't believe this. It's happened like 3 times now. I think I didn't freeze him. Oh my god. That's crazy. Also I don't have poison up. Nice. It's taking surprisingly little damage though. Despite all of the freezing I have. I've did at least 3-4 staggers already. It should be melting. Ugh. Does it reset now? Okay, interesting. This guy did reset, but the other boss did not reset. I wonder if he keeps the damage buff now. I guess not. Should see it, right? Taking like no damage. Okay. But nice you can run right here main. Yeah, I did Variana for the heals, which is also not bad. But maybe you don't need them anymore at this point. Yeah, so to basically just make a bunch of freeze charms, and we should be nice. It should be nice, yeah. Let's try. What do you think about Paladin in Season 14? I think that will be alright. Bunch of stuff got buffed there. Defenses got nerfed, but I think this will be solvable. Started ranking of PTR Rouge, already 150 again in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think it's just the same old bug, they haven't fixed it yet. But I'm certainly gonna do that. 2 times freeze and Sun Fool is like 20 stagger. How fast can we actually press Shadow Clone? Yeah, the thing is, you need to make sure you do not stagger faster than every 23 seconds, apparently. To not bug out the stagger resistance. But yeah, I think you don't have to go super high on the freeze charms. I tried it on the Warlock and on like a mediocre, like a hit build. I had 4 freeze charms and I was kind of freezing a lot. It's 15 seconds when stagger ends, yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm not sure about this one actually. I don't think this does much. I probably need to put something else here. Worst case the Etna, I guess, but the Etna with Mythic is gonna be kinda big. So you don't want to do that. What did I want to do? Oh. Guess all Shadow Clones. So I guess that kind of works. Is there a cooldown? It's 250. This smears us. There's no cooldown on the full. Cooldown 2 seconds. Ah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems good demo. Just need to learn how to play around it. And then Igni mod, I guess. 2 healing received. And this. Do we actually make it? Wait, does it count as like weapon swapping? No. Okay, this will not apply to the boss, but I guess the boss will be okay anyway, right? We're gonna melt the boss. Worst case, like a one more stagger phase or something, even without this aspect. So you might just do exploders. The stun is a problem, yeah. Not so much on trash, but I guess on bosses it can be a bit annoying. I guess you can just like be close to the boss, right? You just stand next to them and then you start a step away while they're staggered or something. So it's not that much of a problem. But instead of this, you can also just go with the overpower thing. It's almost the same. Plus you get additive from this actually, so you don't have the stun problem. And it's basically the same damage. Do we have overpower anywhere else? No, right? Well, I guess you get it here. But still it's like 20% instead of 25 and it always works. And sometimes you're not even distant from like trash packs. I think retribution is not better. Because sometimes you're just tanking the trash anyway. So I guess you want to do this to not have the knockdown. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would do this anyway, I think. Even with the knockdown. I think you can pretty reliably do this. Yeah, okay, I mean it also makes trash unstoppable when you don't want it. I should really want to do this, honestly. The crit doesn't do anything, so it's just a bunch of... It's like 60% additive, right? Yeah, you would definitely do crushing. I didn't like re-imprint this now because it's unmodifiable. Do we keep the alchemical advantage? I guess if we go for freeze charms, it's nice. The faster attack rate is also nice. Maybe we don't do this though. Don't really need it. 156 rust bitten. Yeah, it helps to clean up some elites and stuff. And the boss will die way faster. It's like almost double damage on boss, I guess. But then with Plugin, I guess it will realistically cut the boss time by like 30%. I guess. So I don't know, instead of 3 minutes, it's gonna be like 2 minutes maybe or something. They don't kill trash ever. I mean, the trash just dies while you're killing the elites. But then the thing is, it's also easy to clean up elites after they have been frozen for like 20 seconds throughout the fight. So you don't really need that then. Does all skills do lesser than the knives and imbuement? No. Rustbitten is Giga for power pylons. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure about opening power pylons, especially with, with this ring. That is not happening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think besides that, this is fine. You started to poke Agnes for a while. Nah, you can just do like a 1 temper or you can do 1 charm. You can do like a freeze plus shadow damage charm or something. But if he has temper, you lose less than like 3 ranks to the skill, most likely. Maybe it's gonna be close with Harlequin. Maybe we don't even run Harlequin. We could do Starless and Lucian, and that would work, I think. I did a testing earlier, and at least for farming that was fine. But here we lose the Dark Shot sometimes. Yeah. I think it's enough from Rogue. I should do some Barb and some Sorg stuff, and some Paladin stuff. Could this guy still set up? Paladin, please. Let me check this guy. And we have to solve defense somehow. Oof. Glint's Anvil. Okay, so everything is nerfed. So I don't have to make new items, that's nice. This is Red Summon. I did not fix the weekend thing. There was an issue with Red Summon Unique. So I'm not sure what that means exactly. Crit chance here, not here, not here, not here. This is still modifiable. There's only one unique here and it's all built. Blood Mid, Idol equipped. This might just be Goldstair Crown Angle now, or just like a defensive helm. Maybe just put a defensive helm and be done with it. Although we have Glints and Heavenly Strength, we should be fine. What happened with PoE 2? What happened is we have work to do. But it's about to time to log in anyway, very soon. So...
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Beautiful, no?
Jo, Nika. Okay, Vuln is a problem on this class. How do we do that? Funny enough, we can't do it with Fanaticism Aura. Now everything makes sense. They've been playing the long game, guys. 3 seasons after Paladin was introduced, this thing finally makes sense. Thanks to Wolf's nerf. But it's only for the active. We don't do it often enough, I think. There's a bit of Vuln there. Yeah, Vuln is certainly a bit of an issue. We can do it with a glyph, right? I don't have it leveled. Sentinel, Resplendence, Spirit, Feverous, Outmatch. So I have to remove this one, I suppose. 20% against bosses. It's a bit sad. But okay. Could probably find a better spot for this, but let's just do this. Let's do this. So we lose 10% here, we lose 20% on boss there. But I guess we gain bigger damage here. They fixed this a little bit. Can do this, this, this. Not sure about the blood mat. Hardcore right now. Let's do this. There's a lot of runes. Alternative to blood mat. Yeah, there's not much of an alternative, I think. You have to deal with it. It's very powerful. Oh, you would actually like to equip it here. Oh shit, did I fix the snapshot with shield bearer? Do I have shield bearer now? Castle. Relentless. Feverous. Oh, no. So I think this is not working correctly. So I probably have to make a new Paragon setup for this. Okay, maybe they'll fix it. Yeah, basically has defenses. Or God Slayer. Maybe it's gonna do this and it's gonna be fine. Maybe God Slayer is just like not really that important. I'm not sure if this is snapshot as well. Do I have any helm? Shield bearer is not working. Oh, shield bearer, the Paragon board. It does work, but only with the block that you have when you zone. So if you load into a new pit and you have no resolve stacks, then we get block chance from interdiction aspect like this here, from each resolve stack. I don't think it works. So any confirms that the paladins, I think they have tested this. But yeah, you just have to change one Paragon board, I guess. So we have this, we have this, we have this. Yeah, you can put Endure or Beacon, so one of those two, this is fine. These are okay replacements for Shield Bearer. You would like to have this, but these are okay. Problem is there's like some holy nodes and some stuff, I think, on these. Yeah, this is holy damage. And this is lucky hit and holy, this kind of shit. And beacon. Faith is useless. But everything else is okay here, I guess. So we're trying to build OP stacks of rogues. You can't, I think. Like in terms of, like, I don't think there's any maximum overpower stacks on rogue. So you can only get 4. It's like from concealment or so. And then it's, on typical endgame builds, it's like 4 or 5% damage maybe. Having 4 overpower stacks. It's just like a bit of extra damage. It's kind of good in early game actually, while leveling. You get overpower from concealment, for example, or so, and it's kind of nice. What? Oh, I added. Oh, shit. I just realized you can just add 2 times resist, and you will always get all res. And then you just 50-50 remove one of them again. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. Oh, that's a good tech. Yeah, like, you just do this, right? Every time. Lightning res. All res. Remove. Boom. Done. That's crazy. Yeah. That's super easy now. Compared to rolling this like 50 times. That's crazy. Yeah, rolling power resist is not happening. You just do this. And even if you just go for 1 resist, you can just roll back and forth a few times. It's relatively simple. I don't think it has like any special weighting or so. You get all res pretty often if you just do this. This is 4, 5, 6. Ah, there it is. I have cooldown. Second time on this one already. So I have rending, reversal, and interdiction here. Actually, title aspect. I wonder if rogues have this. Do rogues have title now? Probably not. Block damage reduction of 40%, so this might be kind of good. Because he'll have 100% block anyway. Also this. Does this activate in town? Let's see if the impairment reduction goes up. Yes. So this might be actually the way then. What happened to the Fortify? What? It's just a minute. Where's that coming from? Next Vader's Web? I don't think I did anything on Vader's Web. Going to Bakjar again. Bakjar is comfy. Do we get resolve in any way besides this? Yeah, we have this as alright. Okay. What about velocity stacks? On Rogue? You do this on like the cold marksman builds. Because of the Scoundrel's ring. Okay, let's just send, I don't know, 115. Oh boy. They do hurt, actually. There's a triple defensive aspects, are you serious? I wonder if the helm is working properly. Oh shit, my keybinds. It's false moving properly. I was like, what is going on? It's feels scuffed. Gonna die here. Do you have a scroll? Yeah. Wait. I'm not immune for like 4 seconds or 3 seconds? 3 seconds. I think the pod might be 4 seconds actually. Okay, first of all, let's fix this, yeah. Okay. And now, let's change this. I guess it's a luck angle. This should be fine. Let's try another aspect here. Maybe it just didn't work properly. Let's try boss. Butcher. Anyone got my Merc build for PoE 2? Yeah, it's Mage Mark build. I also have a video from like 2 days ago. Okay. If you can double this... Unlucky. Right off. Yeah. Wait, how's my crit chance? Might be missing crit chance actually. Like a lot. Okay, I have 50. Okay, what is like skill specific crit stuff that we have? Okay, so I get 20 for free. Casting really. I'm not sure if I had this actually now. How often does it happen? Triggers early every 6 seconds. Okay, let's see this again. Apparently, yes. I think I have it in a guide actually. I want 33% crit chance in town. Sealed Death for Glory, so this is 20, 25. The aura is like 15, it's like 40. Penitent aspect, which I don't have right now. Oops. So this is 65. This is 65. So I do this. $15. Okay, so I'm missing 17% crit chance. It's basically 2 ring rolls. This cooldown would have to go. Maybe a transfigure wouldn't hurt. Or maybe a masterwork here. See you, Nightwolf. Hey Jojo, yeah, I'm a PTR. Trying a bit of Paladin right now. I did a bunch of rogue stuff earlier. Just seeing where these builds land a little bit. If you're on lifestyle, I was doing like 2 minutes, 115s or so. It might be like slightly worse now, but 2 minutes, 110s is probably still doable. Okay, this is much better when I fix my crit, huh? It's actually dying. So there we go. Okay. And this is still with old weapon here. And you could probably do some other than maxing as well. Maybe you can even like get some other stuff in there. Okay. Let's try a quick 110 or something. How looks the future new season? Yeah, PTR is scuffed, but that's always the case. I think it's gonna be a pretty fun season. I mean, it's just like season 13, but more, right? Basically, so kinda excited. That's my thoughts on new fix. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it's hard to really predict how it will feel to, chase them. Like, I don't know how often they drop and, how often we can actually like craft on them and all that kind of stuff, so it's really hard to predict. Basically, the new mythics are not really much different from like the old uniques, but you have the ability to craft on them, so it might actually be kind of easier to get them compared to season 13. So I think a lot of people are concerned, oh no, it's more RNG and so on. But I think it might actually be easier because you can craft on them. Previously, you had to get like, 200 copies of the same unique until I had one that wasn't like decent, right? So I think I'm gonna lose the Heart of Stone all the time from the Blood Mad dots, I'm not sure. Okay, these 2-minute 110s are still definitely possible though. Seal is okay. This will do fine. This character is not super min-maxed. I'm missing like 15% crit right now. And I have an old weapon. Where's my bubble? Easier random stats are a bad idea. Yeah, but you craft them to what you want. That's the point, right? Like previously you were forced to use whatever uniques you found with the stats they came with, and now you just craft them. So for this one I want 67% crit chance in town. So here, okay, this might actually be a big problem. Because you had air and starters on this build. Blood Mad. So lands might be a bit more of a problem actually with this. Like on Zeal you get a lot of crit chance just for free. But he had no crit rolls anywhere basically. So here was one crit roll. So this is 24, this is 18, 42%. So you put 1, 2, that's like 20, 35. Okay. Yeah, you basically do the same thing, drop the starters. You have Tibbot's Will here for the resources, so it's a bit squishier. But you have a shield there. And you also don't self-damage all the time. And this doesn't even show in the toughness anyway. Crit via charms. Charms don't offer crit. Yeah, we're not gonna do a non-crit build. Like Zeal, Zealot builds have to be crit. There's too many like really good synergies for crit. You have to go 100% crit. But I think you're gonna see more no crit builds. Because it's very tough to get crit chance now. Without Perdition and starters having a lot of crit. Like those two items alone gave you like half your crit basically. And you know, look at this 24, you can get 18 or 21 here. Very actually this is, it has a GA, it should be 21. I'm not sure why it shows 18. Kinda weird. But yeah, this should be 21 and 24 basically. So that's a lot of crit that we no longer have there. And there's like some ways to make up for it. You can roll it in more places, but it's also like an opportunity cost. But yeah, Paladin gets a bit of crit for free. You have 5 from the ready, you have like 15 from the Fana aura, and then you have Fervent, another 12. So it's like 32 already. That's why the guide also says you want 67.5 in town. So you have this thing, proselytizing, revelator. So we do this. We do this. Oh yeah, I just realized we had attack speed here on this red sermon. This was with attack speed temper. So it would be relatively easy to solve on this build. You can just change the attack speed temper. And here we can do crit, but and we can't do it now because I transfigured this. So we can do crit and crit on this. Here we have resolve, but you don't need that anymore. So I can do crit there. We get a bit back. Crit chance, one all. Crit multi. Crit multi. So here's all crit, crit multi, vuln, GA. And it's also transfigured. Okay, unlucky. And that's cooldown, cooldown. I think it's something I used on my death trap or something. Maybe I did it on the paladin. I think more importantly, we have to make this work with a Starless. Because you probably need the resources. Okay, I'm just gonna do this as a band-aid right now, instead of rolling all my gear again. So I get a decent amount of crit chance. 90, 95, 100. Okay. I can't have any strength on this. Should be crit chance here, basically, and then on a ring. And then we'll be almost fine, I think.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
It's healing received, I'm gonna just roll with it now. Dude, sick Tibalts, what do you say? Okay. I have 2 items of cooldown as well. 3 items of cooldown. 4 items, there's a transfigured one. That's all cooldown. You have 51% without Relentless. Crazy. Okay, gonna do the same thing we did earlier, which is exploit glyph. Yeah, it's the same problem as before, which is Shield Bearer is probably negatively snapshot. Okay, I'm not sure if I like Fortress that much, because I can just get blasted. We also have this. Okay, I need something else. Oh, wait, this is armor independent reduction, not damage reduction. Okay. Wait a second. I thought this was damage reduction. Okay, this looks still pretty close to Zeal, I'd say. But it has a bit less toughness, which is ironic considering I'm running the shield here. But if Tybalt's Will, and maybe you can get away without Tybalt's Will. With Rally on the bar and some healing. Resolve stacking is still away. Not necessarily. If they don't fix the shield bearer bug, then maybe not. I mean, Glintz is still kind of nice because it's 40 DR. For one hand, offhand builds, there's no heavenly strength, so this is a pretty good aspect. And also, we have Fortress here, and Fortress still gives you more damage and you have more resolve. 4%. And then we also have the Sentinel Glyph. That is pretty powerful. So you want to have some resolve stacking, but not on every slot. Like this here should be crit instead of resolve. And here, I don't know, maybe I'll put like life or something on one of these slots. And then you have like maybe 3 items of resolve stacking. And then we can still get 100% block chance on that. And if they fix the shield bearer, which I believe right now is snapshot on entering, so you don't actually have to buff properly until floor 2, then this would be nice. Yeah, they fixed the resolve tempering. It's now 6 instead of 12. And also, more importantly, they kept Glint's Anvil at 40% DR. So Glint's Anvil would still be kind of cracked if it wasn't kept. But now it's kept. Okay. This is fine. And this is still scuffed build here right now. Actually, you could take this on, right? Strength, crit, cooldown. Yeah. Might of Yosan is uncapped. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were doing there. They're probably gonna cap it though. Or maybe they're gonna just lower it. I think they just need to lower it. I think the idea of stacking a certain thing to get a benefit is fine, but they just like have a few things that are not balanced around that at all. So I'm not sure what they're doing there. Now we move this over to the R. They're gonna be kind of chilling actually. This is Revelator. So now the question is, can we make this work with no Tybalts? We probably can if we go Starless. And Starless would not be such a loss. Yeah, basically a 9% damage loss. But you would gain a full like defensive aspect there. Actually, we lose the 20% from the Tybalt as well. So it would be on like a 30% loss. But also, we don't trigger the Unstoppable that easily now. We have it from Fortress and from Defiance. But Defiance is not actually permanent Tybalts by itself. And I think Folding Star does not trigger it, right? Captain America build back on Paladin? You mean like the Shield of Retribution, I guess? I don't think any buffs happened there or something, so I don't think we're gonna see that too much. It's like an okay build, but it's not very fast. It's hard to go fast in that build. Actually, you have permative as well if you just press Defiance Aura on cooldown. A bit of cooldown reduction. Without Tibots this is not happening. Even if I spam the ready. No way. Okay, Tibots it is. So Tibots, a bit of cooldown, and you just press Defiance Aura on cooldown basically. And you can. You need to press it every 7 seconds, and you can do that. I have 1 roll, 2, 3. Like the helm is kind of free. Shield is also kind of free. And then, yeah, okay, ring we have to sacrifice like a crit roll or something, or life roll. And you have 6.8 seconds cooldown, so you have like a nice overlap. And you also have the fortress you can press sometimes. And you have decent unstoppable. They have the Q to survive. And then once you have enough crit chance, we drop the Gar, we put luck. And then we're gonna be okay tanky, even with Blood Mad. Blood Mad makes sure you have a lot of damage. And this has the block here, so that's ferocity there. Okay. Yeah, this is both salvageable, I think. With the changes. And how many uniques do we have? 1, 2. Okay, here the first and extra is whatever. This one will be relatively impactful though, with the extra mythic upgrade. It's not a lot of unstoppable here. You can just go back to Bug Jar if you want. We don't have to really stack any cooldown then. It's not really anything you need cooldown for. Bug Jar feels really nice on this build. For how long am I testing Paladins so far? I don't know, half an hour. I'm not gonna do much now. I'm just checking the Divine Lance and Zeal, which I played in Season 13, to see like if you have to do anything. But it's okay. I think we have enough crit chance as well. Wait, 40%. 55. No, okay, we're still missing 12% crit actually. So there was this neck I saw. Crit 1 life. Oh, strength. What the fuck? 100 all stats, 100 all stats. I think this is like some of the pre-expansion items where they converted a bunch of stats into all stats, right? That's kind of funny. I think these are like the passives and stuff. Yeah, these are like pre-expansion items from Eternal. Okay, here's crit, warm. Actually, this is not transfigured. First try. Oh yeah, here's another thing. I would actually be a lot more powerful if I equip Blood Mad. Although I need to find another charm then. Not sure what that would be. We could put the Tybalts here and then have like a defensive pants equipped. Or equip a Gold Slayer. That's quite a lot stronger to have the Mythic Blood Mad equipped instead of the Charm. It's almost 50% extra. That is also kind of good. I'd have to map this out at some point. It's only lasts for 4 seconds. I wouldn't normally use Rally on the bar. It's just so I can get proc penitence, which I need right now for the crit chance. Normally you would want to actually use that every 4 seconds. But I guess with some healing you can. We don't even have Life and Hate right now. We could put Life and Hate somewhere. This will be pretty easy to sustain actually. Now we have almost crit up again. Paid 130? Yeah, for 130 you have to like Signet of Bargain pushing with freeze and stuff I guess. But both the builds don't really have great lucky hits, so you have to like do full rune most likely. I guess I could try to like temper freeze and see what happens. Yeah, but these are definitely gonna be fine builds. They were fine in season 13, they're gonna be fine again. Probably like some pretty classic B tier build again or something. I think the defensive nerfs are manageable. This is Divine Lance. Do I prefer D4 over PoE 2? Not right now. But when the next season launches, then yeah. Update the mercenary build in Maxwell. I have nothing to add right now. What's the work on season 14? Yeah, a lot of low-hanging fruit that they hopefully still fix. A lot of stuff I was hoping for in terms of bigger updates. Unfortunately not happening, but overall the season's looking pretty fun. And I guess you're gonna get those other updates at some point. SSF is coming, so that's huge. Leaderboard rewards, gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot more action, basically. With tryhards. The problem is with the Bloodmad Idol, yeah, for example, it's inconsistent damage and stuff. Is this the buff here, Patent? Yeah. Can we put the freeze temper here? We can. This is 10% chance to freeze. I wonder how much you're gonna freeze like this. No charms for freezing, just that. Now we remove this and put Pelgain, I guess.
Wise to seek an Ascar like the eyes of Laganda herself. Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Oh, there's a stash here. So instead of luck or Q, I could also do full, but let's see. And I can't do exploiters now. I could do exploiters here. Let's open a 125 maybe. I actually don't have a lot of healing here, do I? I just realized I don't think I actually heal. What do I have for healing? Just a 45, I guess. Nah, like agent's definitely way too low, just like anything. You have to go with the full run. Does the Purify damage upgrade work with Old Mountainside and Basilisk? Yes. With any extra crit damage and stuff? Yeah, Petrify is that. I was running like points in Petrify on my Pulverize. Let's see how fast we stagger. Like basically not at all. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have to go for the Frost Nova, I think. Not the CC procs. I mean, you can still have them, I guess, as a support. Then we put unstoppable damage here. Exploiters aspect. Okay, I think this will be fine. Is my FPS kind of bad right now on the stream, guys? Or is it just my OBS lagging a bit? FPS seems really bad. Sus. Okay. Anyway, I think we have seen what we needed to see on the Paladin for now. I'll probably log in and try Aura then, but I don't think that is really too useful. I've tried it a bit and nothing really worked. So you'd rather put it together if they fix stuff. Log in. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. I remember we were almost at the Arbiter again, right? Yeah, 2 maps actually. Alright, let's go. Send it. I got some PoE guys, but I need a drink. Baby. Okay, we're going. He also thinks that Rogue should not be fixed and the Wizard Warlock was too much fun. I mean, I understand that some people have fun with builds that just like one-shot the entire game. You know, that don't need any effort or any grinding or anything at all, and you're immortal and nothing can hurt you, and the hardest enemies in the game get one-shot. Some people like using cheat codes in games, and the same people probably enjoy these sort of builds. Just, I don't know why, but yeah. That's basically how it works. And there's technically nothing wrong with someone being entitled to their opinion and their like enjoyment of the game. But I don't think that this is what the game should be for, you know, the good of the majority, I guess. Right? Like, you know, I think most people playing a game want to play a game and not just use a cheat code. So this is not an Origin. We're playing a mercenary right now. Eight belts. What's that? Oh, interesting. It's a mini tactician. Gore girdle. I don't think I've found this. Interesting. Defend with 200% armor is kind of legit, actually. It has like no stats. Any strength, I guess. Origin dead in season 14? For now, yes. But we're still hoping for some bug fix. If the bug fix it, it'll be fine. So we have to wait and see, I guess, what they'll do in the final patch notes. We have a full month to do all fixes, so... And all of that is like already like, you know, known from before like PTR. So who knows what they already have fixed, basically. get one of the rarest items in the game. That's correct. It's actually the most rare item, I guess, or like at least the most valuable item. Well, I guess there is something more rare, which is the mirror, but it's like not something you can use. It's something that it's more like a currency, basically. It's not an item to wear. But yeah, and technically there is more valuable like rare items, basically. But yeah, in terms of uniques, I guess this is the most valuable. Yeah, I mean this is like a once in a lifetime drop, basically. This item. So gonna enjoy it for a few days, I suppose. I'm probably gonna put it in my next build as well, but after that it's probably time for hardcore, so I'm not gonna be able to use it anymore. But it's a nice trophy later on, I guess.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Well, look at this.
The Twitch says in the Diablo 4 category. What? I changed this earlier. But okay, I'm gonna try again. Alright. Thank you. Speaking of rare items, level 20 uncut spirit gem. Yeah, that was also rare. I've gotten a few level 20 gems. But I mean, okay, I haven't really tried to farm T80 maps too much or something. So I guess you're gonna get them kind of regularly when you do. But yeah, doing that is like basically not a thing in SF, so... I basically never see level 20 gems. Would be nice if like pinnacle bosses had like a higher chance of dropping them or something.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, nice boost, guys. You're doing Titan shield type build. Holy. Good campaign. Are you gonna continue now, this guys?
Another notch on the armor.
Ich habe Tabula Rasa da. I'm gonna try to get this. No.
Need more time.
Really? This boss. Okay. Oh, is this a blink chest? I think that's a blink chest. I'm piercing him.
The corpses pile up.
My god, as low as 104D. What the fuck? Wait, how rare is that thing? Is it really that rare? Or are people just not farming the map? Yeah, sands or silk. That's an interesting one. This might be... Wait, when can you equip that? Where's it? Level 78. I figured maybe this would be a nice one like a twink, but that's kind of late. Okay, boss map. Can I get from Jada and does some Papata often? Yeah, but I mean, like, what is the chance? That's what I'm wondering. Like, it's like a, 10%, 20%, 30% drop, or I don't know. Is it less than that? I have no idea. So, it's not that hard to get Jada Isles, I think, if you try to, like, rush for the Atlas. 100 div sounds insane. I'm not sure if you have drop rates of something like that. Be good to know, though. Like, I was thinking about maybe I'm gonna get a Macchiatos for myself. But if it's like super rare and I have to do like, 50 Jade Isles, then I'm not gonna do that, So. I'm still scared to try to get hit by the train. I should definitely try it at some point, but I have 0 revives, so I don't really want to risk it. But he said it's like not doing any damage, right? So... It's just like mostly a stun and that's it or something. Okay, I'm gonna try. It's gonna stand here. Wait, what? It does nothing. That's wild, okay. How does crossbow Spirit Walker sound? I mean, it can be spec Archers to something else. Oh, double. I have a feeling that extra Waystone chance actually 1-to-1 increases the spark drops. This is very sus. I get so many. I'm pretty sure if you have Waystone chance, it's like 1-to-1. And not, it's like, not 300-to-1 basically. Nice, my Hyla crashed. Amazing. Okay, I think the entire server crashed. A lot of clicks going on. Did you guys crash? Oh no. Dude, don't break my map now. If that breaks my fucking map and rolls me back now. I got hit 8 times in one map. Okay, what the fuck? Game is dead, guys. It's over. Servers are cooked. It's not even weekend yet. Okay, I did not get rollback. Nice. Arbiter time, I guess. So I need to find a matriarch card again. Wonkers, do you notice by any chance, or someone else? Does Waystone chance 1-to-1 increase the drops for these? I ran a 90% extra Waystone map, and I got 2. And I think last time I also ran like an 80 and I got 1, and then another one I ran like 80 or 90 and I got 2. So I wonder if he's just gonna go for maps that have like Giga Waystone chance. And you just get like the double drops. No boiler. Yeah, I know in the past they made it Waystone drop rate is 300 equals 1 extra fragment from the citadels. But like my maps are like very far from 300. I mean, okay, maybe this counts, right? Waystone, how much do we have? Maybe it is still 300-to-1. Because you have actually a lot of stuff, right? There's 10, 20, 30. Yeah, okay, maybe 15. Okay, so it's 45. Yeah, so if it's like 300-to-1 still, then it might actually mean it kind of checks out actually. If all that counts. Because I got it like half the time. I got like a double drop. But I haven't done that many runs yet.
The master shall know unending power. Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, something is up. Why do I have Pierce? Ah no, okay, I think we're good, actually. We'll play it anyway.
Must never return. You disgrace her sanctity. The enemy returns.
Yeah, blow this up or something? No, okay.
This world must be purged. I am the last bastion of hope. Feel its embrace.
Yeah.
civilization died for nothing.
Oh my god, man. Okay, what's up with these circles? Okay. It has quality, guys. Insane. I can I can sell shit for a glass blower. I think that's a better use of this class than I could ever hope for otherwise. Okay, we've done this, and I think we'll do this. This does the 2 as Mary Spirits, and that's it anyway. And these are gonna run manually, I guess. New patch coming? Oh, it could be. Maybe do this one here. Ah, it does both. Nice. 34 points. That's all points. Maybe we're gonna pick up all these like desert, mountain, forest, whatever buffs. Rogue exiles in pairs. What? This was not allocated. Oops. I'm not sure if I want to do this thing with the fleet to adjacent city. 5% chance, and then you have to like actually go to the map. Oof. I'm gonna cleanse stuff. I guess you're slowly going for that. Dude, there's still 90 points. some corruption stuff, and then obviously different biomes. And then a bunch of other random stuff, and the city stuff, I guess. Okay. High Instinct. Banger patch incoming. Oh shit. Okay, let's see it. In a few hours. Oh. Wait, when did I post this? I don't know when. Okay, an additional 24 passive skills to the top section of the other stream, particularly affecting individual biomes. Oh. Fortress towers, gateways, enigma chambers, and halls now with more others passive skill points. Oh. Maps that are available to select the right and aimless are now much more clear. The info can no longer spread to maps that grant Atlas passive skills. Additional rare spawns when unstable breach stabilizers will now always spawn regardless of if rune is going to spawn or not. Oh. Okay, strange, but okay. Each monster density correctly increased number of monsters. Summoning circles items are now described as containing a single summoning circle. Multiple reactivation rooms. Wait, can you have like multiple summoning circles, I guess, and then summon the same boss again, or what? There's now a checkpoint besides the summoning circles. Okay. Ah. So you can just open it multiple times. Interesting. Tear open the rift breach. Wait. Oh, pork. This is nice. I really hated this because I always like defaulted to the last completed map instead of where I wanted to run the map when I close it again. Oh, no knockback. Nice. And a new lineage support a series communion. Okay, no explanation what it does, but okay. Yo, El Doctoro, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the subs. Added 40 new elemental passive skills near jewel sockets. Mainly around sorcerer, switch, and druid areas. What the fuck? Logging out and in again now preserves a heavy stun build-up. Logging out for a heavy stun will now restart the heavy stun animation when log in again. Unless you log into a different place where you logged out. Okay. So I guess it's like when you sprint and get knocked over. Sprint relog is in despair. Yeah, I think that's very good. It's like pretty toxic gameplay loop to log out and then log in again and, you know, all this kind of shit. So just like disincentivize it. This is like a very good way to do it, I think. Oh shit. You can do attunement gems now and not attacks. That's kind of wild, actually. Okay, seems like they're buffing elemental casters in a big way. Like there's the infusion stuff, there's the gem stuff, and 40 passive nodes. What is going on? Ice Bite as well. Dude, 30% for 6 seconds. Innovate as well. Oh, nice. Mode buffs. Yeah, they always have to restack, and it takes like a minute for them to stack. So that's kind of cool. Slight buff to my build. Oh, nice. They're fixing the explosive grenade thing as well. Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered, while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life that they had had. Okay, interesting. Lightning tennis used by Shepherd of the Pit. What the fuck is that? Which guy is this? Oh, nice. Is this an Exile? Mm-hmm. Oh. This is why I got all of the Abyss points so fast, I guess. Because I had them all very fast after completing the 3 bosses in Kuremark. And suddenly I had all the points. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, I literally just selected this. Good that they're fixing it. That's all nice bug fixes. And changes. Oh, Immune Fury location. Does not have any spot in the Fog of War. Wait, Inward Fury, that's like the cleansed guy that drops the fracturing orb, right? That has like that is now revealed. Interesting. Okay, very good patch actually. 24 extra additive and passive skills for the Atlas tree, interesting. For individual biomes. So this might be anything now to like actually hunt down specific biomes for certain stuff. But we'll see, I guess. Summoning circles, powerful bosses. They fixed my ascendancy. Okay. They fixed this, yeah. They nerfed a bunch of the Abyss stuff, I guess that's good. They buffed LA casters. Okay. Um, 0.51. Okay. Anyway, I start blasting. I want to salvage our flask here. 2 glassblower. Yo. Insane. So do we do corruption stuff now? Maybe we're gonna finally finish the ritual maps. Get a few points here. This is ritual altars, ritual. Okay, let's do this. I think. Looks like Swift Ally fixing that patch. What's that again?
Smoke it out. Simple enough. Need a sec.
Need to finish the challenge totem. Oh. Wait, where's the challenge button? We have 6. Atlas Passageway, okay. Item using each of these Verism. Any flux, any crests. Swift, expansive, protective, unique. Do we have all this? Exceptional Verisium. I have no idea how, like, what needs exceptional Verisium. Where the fuck is this stuff even? Ah. Oh boy. Okay, so Cyclonic, Mystic, Sovereign, Celestial. I don't have that. I have this. I don't have that. Oh boy. After all this time. Okay. Swift, Expansive, Protective, Adaptive. A lot of them I don't have. A Flux I have. That's a Void Flux. Okay. I should keep an eye out. 30 uniques. Okay. I mean, at some point I will do Expedition, right? I need my character augments at some point.
Here it comes! All in a day's work.
But I also want to start my warrior at some point, so I don't know, maybe I take this guy to 97 and then reroll, we'll see. At 97 I should probably be done with like Expedition, questline and so on. Maybe not all the others points, but that's okay, I guess. I can do the remaining ones on warrior.
Foul fool! Need a sec.
Hulk smash in Expedition.
Not yet.
Going to make a final build update. I haven't really changed anything so far. But yeah, maybe I can do like a wrap up video or something. Maybe check if I can do like any like sort of last changes on the planner or so that I want.
Not yet.
It's a lot of cool secrets. I mean, like the expedition, like islands. Yeah, they showed that there would be some stuff, so sounds cool, I guess.
Need more time.
Tournament's restarting in 13 minutes. Okay. High value loot and grand expeditions. Okay. Like are there like different expedition like islands? Like small and big ones or what? Like the, you know, Simulacrum kind of deal?
Need more time.
Okay. It's like where you have the bosses, I guess, or what? Or is there some other distinction? I have a bunch of stuff to spawn bosses on my expeditions. Not sure what I give, but I guess we'll try them.
Ugly excuse for a wolf.
That's a lot of juice, holy. I don't have to buy this. I have a lot of these like prefix and suffix exiles now, actually.
All in a day's work. This could fetch a pretty penny.
There's these questions for each and all of their own target farm. Oh, so I thought he's gonna do like expeditions and then you're gonna get this at some point. So there's actually like specific islands I have to do or something.
Fire now!
Okay. Kinda cool. Yes. Wait, what? Your birthday or what? Anyway, thanks Artemis. Basically how the song goes, spoiler.
One down. Who's next?
Oh! Abyss guy? Is it time? Wait, does it say the Abyss influence or something? Is it right next to the Abyss? Where is he? It's not the Abyss guy. Unlucky. Oh, maybe. It's not showing, actually.
Need more time.
Yeah, not an Abyss guy. Unlucky.
Pockets are full.
Shit. Mind is void. How can I tell if this is like a powerful boss or not? Does it show that somehow? Wait, what? Why is there a second one?
Need a sec.
Got 3 hearts of else. I mean, I run Abyss all the time. And Hilda all the time. But maybe there's a thing on Hilda I can take that helps us. I can check. Yeah, I'm still at 0 Heart of the Well. Not that I can really use it, but if I get a really good one, I could pick up a 3-pointer here. Which is not terrible, I guess. Although I guess you kind of don't want to just pick a jewel for 3 points, you kind of want to path through it and get it. I can see if there's anything else here, but not really high hopes. Yeah. Yeah, well, pale blue light, thank you. Let's get the wisp, actually. I want to try the wisp. Didn't put a single point in Exiles yet. Yeah, I need to check what else I can do with like Exiles. I mean, they definitely ramp up. There's like Exiles up here in pairs and all that, and then do they always stop at Heart of the Well when they're Abyss? Can't. I'm running a Merc. Yes way, actually. But welcome, Blinks. Yeah, Merc is really fun. Like the crossbow attacks are pretty fun. The grenades are pretty fun. Who's the employer of all these Mercs? The poor people in need of someone who defends them against the end of the world or something. I guess I can spare a few coins. Oh, got a thing. Techrod's Gaze. Ah, this is a stockable. Regenerate 1.5% life per second. What? It's just a fucking body armor. Dude, the normal rune is 0.45. This is more than triple. 10% move speed on low life is kind of interesting if you're playing some low life build. I like that 1.5 region though, that's kind of nice. That's worth 246x. Damn. I think I'm gonna put this on my warrior. I need a Cloak of Flame, and then I'm gonna put it on my Cloak of Flame, guys.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Let's go. You have mana ages on his build. I mean, I press my life flask my mana flask pretty often. And I mean, you can have like, I have like a mana regen roll here. I still didn't divine this. I need to divine this at some point, but first I need an Omen of Flight. But yeah, a bunch of mana rolls. He has like mana. I have like a total of 840 and then a bit of mana regen. You can also try like an efficiency support on like 1 or 2 grenades. Like efficiency on, I don't know. I think the gas is pretty costly, yeah. Or the oil, you know, it doesn't really matter. You can put an efficiency on the oil as well. Really getting Cloak of Flame Sunday. No, it's just not dropping, man. I would guess that before I find the unique, I would probably find some bases. And the bases just don't drop, you know? If the base doesn't drop, I can't get a unique of it, I guess. But it's also like never showing up in ritual or anything. So I don't know. I expected the thing to get more body armor rituals. And yeah. Pustekuchen, as we say. What is this? Man, they really want to bonk you here, man. How many do we have? It doesn't say. I think I'm at 30 or so. So this character has not entered the temple yet. Besides one time when I found the immune monsters. Actually, they still didn't fix that, no? That was not in the patch. F. Oh, Enduring Shrine for our boss. That's gonna be fun. Enduring Shrine is actually a pretty major buff to the boss. Can I make my PoE unique needs to be a Silk Road base? Nah. I actually need to like think about what I will do. Like I had like 2 designs in mind and both are kind of obsolete now. Or just like in the game already pretty much, so it's like, yeah. I need to figure something else out. 15 minutes alert. I have an idea what I will do make for warrior. Yeah, I have like a... I don't know which skills, but I know I will use Facebreaker. I'll use the Bodak Helm. Held of Ice. I'll be slamming. It's gonna be great. Maybe we're gonna throw in a pole circle because reasons. But I'm not sure about that. We might not need it. Big brute energy. I mean, Facebook is gonna be fun, man. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Need more time. Break this in. Need a sec.
There's so many unique charms I need a chance actually. I think I have like 5 of them now. Let's see if you get something.
Need a sec.
Did they touch the perfectly balanced monkey? Is the monkey like that OP or people just like playing as a monkey?
One down. Who's next? Need more time.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice rig.
Yeah, it's a pretty good patch.
Fire in the hole.
And it's actually it's gonna go live soon, right? How long is it? 10 minutes, okay. I can probably run one long up. Alright. Unless you keep getting all these like abyssal deaths and stuff. Have to hurry now a little bit.
Need a sec.
Having a base crit chance of 35 is just stupid. Wait, the monkey has 35 base crit? Wait, is the monkey like that like normally as well? 35 crit?
Simple enough.
Oh shit. That's funny. I know Frontier. What?
Need more time.
Darkness awaits.
Says video how to get up in Act 1, like for beginners. You don't really go back to Act 1 or something. But you can just like, you know, maybe run through one of the latest zones again. maybe get a drop on the way, or at least get a level up or two. That can already give you like a, you know, a nice power spike easily with like a few skill points or something. Like two boss can be kind of tough, but also like he just has a bunch of moves that you need to learn, I guess. I think a lot of people have issues with Act 2 boss actually, the first time. To just send. One to fire, two to cold, three to lightning. One to cold, two to lightning, three to fire. Interesting. I guess if you have like, is it like a try LA skill? Is that one where you get +6? But even if you get +6, it's not that crazy, right? Because can it focus have +5 already? Plus stats. It's a buckler though, I guess. He's, I don't know. Now that I think about it, for like the pinnacle boss maps, maybe I want to use one of these Omen of Chaotic Quantity, right? I'm gonna try it maybe and see if I get a Giga Waystone chance. Think another one. Wait a second. Why is there the, what? Oh. She was just standing there while spawning. The spawn animation didn't play properly. Abyss got nerfed before I even got to focus on it. Yeah, let's see how much I will nerf it, right? But I guess it's probably good, because Abyss seems like definitely ahead of the rest. Maybe it's gonna wait till a patch now, right? Oh my god, this keeps stopping stuff. 4 minutes, Oh wait, you had 2 more subs earlier, thank you. Is that like need speak? How is that? Hey, wow. Thank you. Okay, 35 movement speed, no problem. Do the Greater Regal. That's kind of dead, actually. Okay, let's try the Wildwood Wisp, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's sort the stash a little bit, I guess. Can also roll on the next maps. Yes. Becoming. Yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that as well. That's in the monster modifier that teleports you around when you steal it. Yikes. Yeah. They could definitely do something about that. This just goes nowhere. It's just like random flux here, I guess. Okay. Has existed for years. Yeah, the Shroudwalker, I don't know, it's like the main reason why I don't want to use the Headhunter, man. I feel like that's just so annoying. One minute. There's so many gloves, boots, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, well. I have to figure out what to do with this thing. Do I just perfect regal this? Might do a perfect regal and see what I get. A lot of leech. Wow. Oof. We have a perfect Exile that. Do we fracture something? Do before I get kicked and roll for rollback, yeah. Slam and roll back. What can I do with the essence of the abyss? Nothing really, right? 1 second. Where's the downside for Mage Plot power? Not everything in the universe needs to have a downside. You mean the Shroudwalker? Yeah. Like it's just not just a downside, but it's also just annoying, right? It's like, okay, you have like one of the best items in the game, but also you fucking hate it. Like, what's the point, you know? PoE2 is so much better this patch? Yeah, for sure. Very nice patch. Okay, so I have to wait a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff. PTR subs. Yeah, maybe some people like the chat more than me. Hey, that's what it is, I guess. Sopanova, thank you. Hopefully this patch fixes some of the crashes. Yeah, for me it was better because I changed to a Vulkan renderer. So I think that fixed it, but I have like more lags and like sometimes I have stuttering and stuff, but I don't have like, you know, a 1 minute freeze every hour. So okay, let's see. Are you guys in? I don't get a patch, so I mean it's been 10 minutes now. So maybe the servers are up, but nothing's happening, I guess. Okay. And here's the patch notes. So I heard there was something with the overall flask. What happened there? Thank you. Check the bug, lookout bug for hardcore characters. You mean like the stun thing? Yeah, I mean that's really good, I think. That's a very good change. The constant damaging wave of a high fortress. I mean, they could also just like make high fortress like worthwhile. That would be great. I feel like nothing really happens. You don't really get anything from it. I don't know. Yeah, the human gems for elemental casters is kind of good. But yeah, like the thing is, you have to not have any like gain extra from another element, really, right? So, or maybe a little bit doesn't hurt. Worst case, right? It gets reduced by 50%, but it might still be like the best gem anyway. Olroth joined Arbiter Flask. Yeah, but this was just a description update, no? The Olroth thing. Fix an issue. Yeah, it was missing description for its modifiers. So it didn't actually change the flask, did I? Access life recovery added as guard for 20 seconds, instead providing we generate 5% of ward per second during effect. Okay, so normally you have 5% ward per second. Ah, sorry, this is ward. Wait, is this the same? This is the new mechanic, right? The ward. So they changed the old ward into the new ward, I just realized. This is now the ward mechanic. So normally you have 5% per second, with this you have 10% per second. And gain guard equal to current runic ward for 10 seconds when effect ends. Oh boy, what's the thing called? Access life recovery added as guard for 20 seconds. I guess it doesn't stack, right? So it's like one singular, like 1000 guard buff, basically, if you're full HP. But it's instant anyway, so what does it mean with when the effect ends exactly? Gain guard equals the current runic ward for 10 seconds. So it's like 10 seconds instead of 20, I guess. And I guess you need to have runic ward for it. So if you have 1000 runic ward, it's like equal. If you have less, it's a little bit worse, I guess. Wait, I don't get it. What effect? Did it remove the instant? Okay, they removed the instant recovery. Okay, there we go. Gain guard equal to current ward for 10 seconds when the effect ends. Ah, patch. What kind of curse ass build are you playing with Ritualist and Archmage? I mean, Ritualist is pretty versatile. There's really nice caster modes. Yeah, true, the breach rings. I haven't tried making any caster breach rings, but I guess there's some pretty crazy stuff. It's kind of interesting because, you know, there was always like this, you know, there's always like a thorn in my SSF blasting. The fucking cast speed rings and the cast speed suffix on the rings. Oh man. What else is there actually? Self exile. Let's watch this here. Why is it so slow at validating? Well, I guess we can't craft them, so they're probably not here, right? I just realized. I guess I had to go to PoE 2DB. Genesis 3, okay, here we go. There's +1 to level of all spells, holy. Spell crits. Spell crit bonus. Area of effect. Remnants. Ooh. That's kinda comfy, actually. Dude, I actually have to do caster rings to try to get this thing from the tree when I play a Shehuda monk. Oh no. Curse magnitude, arcane search, okay. Mana cost efficiency of spells and spell damage. Okay. It's kind of weird that I made so many suffixes. Like, there's no suffixes that are like attack specific. There's only prefixes. I guess it's a leech, but you know. What about belts? Increased mana regeneration rate. Yo. That's actually useful for everyone, I feel. Chance for enemies to pick up as counting and as an additional remnant. Damn. Spells have increased cooldown recovery rate. Yo. Yo, what? That's insane. I need this. I fucking anointed us. 8%. That's actually really nice. Maximum ES, okay. Okay, basically I need to hit exactly life, mana, and then mana taken from life. Oof. Emeralds. Does Emeralds have something like that as well? I think so. Minions. Minions. Ah. Spell, mana costs, arcane surge. Okay, that's like the same stuff from the others combined, basically. Also the +1. Okay, login, guys. New patch, new me. Yo, 20 points. Okay, let's check out what they added. I'm not 100% sure what are all the new ones, but this is certainly new. I think this is also new. Okay, so you can actually choose a lot of stuff that you're looking for. That's kind of cool. If you don't need anything specific, just choose it more. Ah. 50% increased gold. Okay. Right, runes is just like the base ones, right? Or are the other runes also like... Right. These are also runes, actually. Mountain areas. Let's see, maybe there's some good stuff. Rare monsters. I got to remember like what all these different biomes do. And the problem is that they're like all over the place. So it's like hard to actually search for them and like remember them all and stuff. It would be nice if it was like, oh, here's like the grass thing, here's the water thing, here's the mountain thing, or whatever, right? It was all that kind of together. But it's like all over the place, I feel. Oh, you know, here's water, here's forest, here's grass. Okay, maybe it's fine. There's mountain. But still. Here's grass again, for example, so it's like 2 clusters of grass. Dude, this highlighting thing needs to be better, man. Is the Fire Done City also a desert already? No, it's not actually, because you can choose it. Desert or mountain. Okay, so it's always one. Dude, I've not been in a single city area yet, so whatever. I wanted to do something here, right? Do we YOLO it? Guys. T1 crossbow. Do we double perfect slam prefix? Full YOLO? I think so, actually. F. Alright. Got a bit of... Yeah. That didn't last long.
I have reports of a powerful foe here. Not exactly the welcome into the fortress I was hoping for.
Wait, what?
But we must not let this stop us exploring the fortress. Take.
Okay, anyway. You still can't play on PS5? Wait, what happened on PS5? We were doing visual maps here, right? Where are we? Here. Ravine. Nice edit caster juice in a tree. Ah. Oh boy, now I have to find what is the new stuff. $40 extra points. The tree grows, guys. It needs to be larger, apparently. Immune to chill ground. %6% of cold is extra lightning, unaffected by chilled ground. And right behind that is unaffected by shock ground. Interesting. I hate chilled ground. Actually, that reminds me. I need to do some chancing. Just use faulty axe. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm gonna do. Unlucky. Increase duration and reduce charges. But I can't actually slot it in there. Ah, that sucks. Okay, plan B. Okay. Easy. Rhythm of fire and rhythm of ice. Increase cast speed per spell echoed recently up to 30. What? And this is not that crazy, but this is kinda insane, what the fuck. What's a slam skill? Something for the Giga chats.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
Okay, let's see the rune stuff. No rune, unlucky. Oh wait, did they fix the irradiate node? No, they did not, right? The Doriani or the irradiate thing is not fixed. I want to run that. But okay. Let's see the nerfed Abyss, I guess. Holy boom, yes. Can I somehow predict what boss it is now, right? I don't see anything. Because I can now spawn like the... This can spawn like Jade Isle boss and stuff, right? Deadly boss includes like Jade Isle... And does it include like the Arbiter bosses and stuff like that? Like the pre-bosses? I guess so, right? You can get like the fragments here. From the summoning circles. And here's the wisp. Ouch.
Need more time. Need a sec. More time. We can move. Need a sec.
Now I have to remember which lawyers I wanted. I guess something with spells is probably something I haven't been done before. Ah, misclick. Okay, freshly nerfed Abyss, guys, let's go. Let's see. Kinda hard to stay in the area of this because there's so much shit going on sometimes. I guess unless I can try. Missile that's. Wait, what? Where's the Abyss stuff coming from? The essence stuff. This one loots that gem cutters are supposed to be a diff. Ah, don't worry, you're gonna get plenty of things. Gem cutters are more valuable than diffs in SSF most of the time. But I take the things anyway. Sometimes we need a diff.
Need more time.
Still playing Merc. Yeah, I haven't finished the quest lines yet, so I kinda wanted to play through the game with one character, but we're not done yet.
Need a sec.
Still missing Expedition, and then a bunch of stuff in the fortress, basically. Not that much in the fortress. You get +4 Quicksilver Mage Blood. Nah, we're not that powerful. It's fine to not try to go for +4 Quicksilver. Although we are pretty strong actually, so maybe.
Right, it's on Versailles.
I actually never did like a crafting session in the last like 2 days or something. And at this point I'm not sure if I should really do a crafting session anymore. But I never really feel like I finished this character. Like I never equipped the chest I wanted to equip. I still have this like random ass chassis. I mean it's like not bad, but I don't know. And this armor applies to LA, like that doesn't really matter, and I don't know, it's not even like a base that does anything. I don't know, dude. YOLO. YOLO. Close. I'll say one anyway. Yeah, they made the Abyss enemies easier, but also not as rewarding. I guess that's an okay combo. But I felt like Abyss was not that dangerous anymore. Maybe I just gotten used to it, or maybe it's just power creep, or maybe I got good, I don't know. But I feel like Abyss was way harder in Abyss League. And now it didn't feel that bad anymore. Maybe it's just like I'm tanky and we're chilling. Oh. Gloves. Okay, into safeties in case you make a martial artist. Let's see what's up with that.
All in a day's work. Not
We ran straight to the end in Abyssal. Nah, I think full clearing is worth it. Although, maybe that's changed now, but I found it very valuable before. Did not grant item rarity. Yeah, smooth. Yo, thanks for the subs, man. Still don't know what these enhanced flames do. Does anyone know? The breach buffs here. Don't understand what it does. Oh shit. I mean, never a 6-linked out of Stormcaller. Hmm.
Quick, get after it!
Is Merc one of the best SF characters? I don't know if there's like a huge difference between classes in SSF. I guess, you know, there might be like certain more meta builds that are like more like, you know, trade aligned, let's say, because maybe you need like certain combo of, you know, uniques. Or maybe some builds that are just like generally kind of weak. You know, they pop off more in trade because in trade you're gonna be way more powerful, right? So, you know, if you're looking at something like Ice Shot, right? Ice Shot is very popular right now. And people eventually just don't even snipe anymore with that. They just like Ice Shot everything to death. You know, in SDF you're not gonna do that. Because you're never gonna have that power, sort of power, basically. You always have to like play like a functional build from start to finish, sort of, right? You don't get to that point necessarily. Or maybe at some point you would, but, you know, usually you're kind of done with the character before that. So... But yeah, I mean, I've played only as Zeph, and I've played a bunch of Mercs, and they were always very successful, for sure. Cross builds in general are like just kind of strong, I think. With various builds you can do. But I'm sure there's like plenty of stuff you can do in SSF just fine. I mean, basically every build I play, you know, just kind of works, and okay, some of them are faster or stronger than others, but overall, you know, it's not like very difficult to make a build that can clear the game, basically, I think. And okay, some of them pop off more than others, but it doesn't really matter too much most of the time, I think.
Look at this. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Wait, that's 5 rituals. Wait, what? This map has 5 rituals. What is going on? Oh my god, these fucking immune guys.
Need a sec.
Oh, there it is. Illumin of Light, nerfed Abyss by the way. Literally like first Amanamu thing. That's a big Abyss, yeah.
That's one down.
Also only for the standard client. So do I try again on our neck? Yeah, I think so actually. Crucible. Dude, 10,000 juice. I don't even have all the ritual points. And there's another ritual in this. Why is there 5? What does this? 3 times Coward's Trial? Are you serious? Ugh. Dude, I can't even do anything with all this juice. Actually, maybe. Maybe I could have bought it, man. Fuck. Oh! Wait, there it is! Oh shit. Okay. Dude, they patched so many goodies into the streamer client in this patch, it's actually crazy. Didn't expect that. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna do send. We will send all the other juice to the to the king, I guess. So that is what it is. He bought his house. Oh god. Okay, this was a perfect jeweler, perfect exalt, a fall of the axe. Pretty good map actually, and an omen of light. Pretty good map, actually. And we're not done yet. Let's see what else. What other riches await us? Oh look, there's another Amanamu guy. We get another omen of light, no problem. Purification, I'll take it. You run a pistol now, it doesn't feel nerfed. Yeah, maybe they didn't nerf it very much, I don't know. You know, even nerfing this by like 20% or whatever, right, would already help bring it to 9 a bit. And I mean, it's very hard to judge this from those few maps or something, so. And like a 20% nerf, for example, you wouldn't feel it that easily. Now the problem is I still have not found a blessing. Like I can't bless my mage blood. So I can't use the fucking charm. I have the charm now. I have one of the charms, I guess. Ugh. I guess I can put it instead of the gold, but I don't really want to.
Take this!
Wait, the whisper moves. What is this?
More time!
Can teleport the Sims or something? Okay, seriously. Huh? Where's that Exile? Dude! Fuck, I could have bought it if I hadn't deferred it. I actually got enough juice, that's crazy. 8,300, man, what is happening? I should have waited. Oh, let's see this. Okay. That's fine, you have enough juice anyway, so most of the time we have left over. It's okay to defer. Do we have this stuff here? Deferring costs 50% reduced. Is that just the deferral fee, or is it just like it costs 50% reduced and then I gain tribute basically? I guess you'll find out. I know in the past you were able to like, basically make it cheaper and cheaper, and you were spending less basically in total. Does Divine Orb reload a flask type? Yes. You see it has like this range, Amethyst to Topaz. And then, yeah, you see Amethyst, Basalt, Bismuth, blah blah blah, Topaz. So it like rolls any of them basically. Increase the effect of fully broken armor. Okay. Now, I had 4 rituals done, and then I deferred the Fall of the Axe, which cost quite a lot, right? And I had like 5k left, and I was like, okay, fuck it, you know. But I had like 4k left or something, and there was only 1 ritual left. But I actually went from 4k to, without the deferral, I would have gone almost to 10k from 1 ritual. So it was a bit wild, yeah. And then I just like put 8k on the King in the Mist, I guess. It was like 1/3 of the whole thing. It's fine. Wait, the rituals are character based, right? They're not account based. So if I make my warrior, I have to get all the stuff from my ritual. Always wait until the end, yeah. Technically, I did it when I normally do it, which is after 4 rituals. Somehow there was a 5th ritual in this map. So, I can't blame it on that. It's kind of funny because I think I deferred the Tabula Rasa twice. So I deferred it, I rerolled again, I see it again, I defer it again. And if I hadn't deferred it a second time, or had deferred the Fall of the Axe, we could have still bought it for like 10k. That's crazy. There was like 15,000 juice in this ritual or something. I don't know, man. I was asking about Warrior. So I was wondering if rituals and the deferred things are per account or per character. But I think they're per character, right? So when I make the Warrior, like I have to buy my shit on the Merc first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I basically have to run my rituals at least a little bit. But I mean, okay, you do like a few maps, buy the shit, and there you go. You can like worst case juice it up with some triple ritual tablets, and you know, in like 3 maps you probably buy everything you have deferred anyway. So that's fine. Wait, is Shadewalker just in Abyss mode now? I see it, the Abyssal Rats have it. So normal monsters don't have it, I guess. Wait, is that a different one? Shadewalker and Shroudwalker?
One down. Who's next?
Dude, this Wisp keeps reappearing somewhere else all the time. I'm barely in it for like a second. Dude, I kinda liked when, you know, Stormboxes versus like 4 mods. Just alchemy and go. But now like Exile, like apparently there's also like mods where you can like reroll what is inside. Just chaos spam your strongboxes, I guess. So many circles here. Fucking Cloud, the Wisp, first circles are spawning. Oh god. Sand it is, dodge that. Go stand in the fire. I'm getting bonked. Yeah, it would be nice if they had like done like a nice before after for the passive tree stuff. Lightless Void. Dude, I have so many cool mark imitations. Why am I getting so many of them? We're gonna have so much stuff to craft on my warrior, it's gonna be wild. I actually might be low on bases because I must be collecting bases. I guess I need just like full armor bases. Although we're not gonna wear a shield. But maybe it's good enough anyway. It's gonna be face breaking.
Simple enough. Fire in the hole!
Repulsive living. Consequential. We will be reborn.
So the 30D quarter stuff. Yo. Are you going for the mage blood, Wonkas? It's so good to main hunters, you have everything in one class. Yeah, hunters has a lot of stuff. You have to, okay. I understand. They're missing a ritual. Enough travel.
Where'd I go? Bloody horrors!
This is weird, so they make an ult, I can just like run maps in the fortress, right? While we're leveling and stuff. It's gonna be kinda nice. Just get my passive this way. Finish. I've completed. Oh, we're missing 200. Oh well. Differ above. Call of the Brotherhood. Lightning Hurl to Cold. Doesn't even have like any stats, man. Like that effect, I mean, it's kind of interesting, but this thing has like nothing on it, man. Bit of mana regen. Oh, look at that. Made all the summoning circles. Oh. It's okay when you get 3 rings. Hmm.
Breathe this in.
Wait.
I prove myself.
Let's try this actually with the deferred stuff.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. You make this harder on yourself.
Breathe this in.
Make rituals, sell tablets. I don't know, I'm relatively happy with the ritual rewards. But I feel like I see the same uniques way too often. I don't know. It's always the same shit. Sometimes I have like 3 times the same unique in one window. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's like 3 billion uniques in this game. And I see the same ones too often for that. Like, something is kind of off. Maybe there's like a higher chance for specific ones, I guess. Or maybe it's just like, okay, these are all the shit uniques and they are common. But I don't know. I see the same uniques too often. That's like my feedback on Ritual. Besides that, I'm kind of happy with it. I guess some omens are kind of too rare. Like there's a bunch of omens I've not seen in a single time. So that's maybe a bit too crazy. I've been running a lot of rituals. Probably like half of my maps I've been running rituals.
The voices warned you about him.
Ooh, slick.
Okay. Dude, the level is actually going very slow as well. I'm at 9% of the level. Holy. Think. Yo, Nerf Abyss, guys, for sure. Oh. Almost died for it. Worth. Just tank it, it's fine. I mean, actually still had our ward. I think my ward was not touched. It's really good.
Do you wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground?
It's kind of interesting now because you can enter low life status a lot earlier now. And also stuff like reserving life is like less impactful and stuff because you have ward now. And the total like HP is higher. So all these like low life effects and I don't know. Like all the stuff is like slightly buffed, basically. Indirectly.
Need a sec.
1 out of 10 this season in PoE? I would say 9.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Need a sec.
Okay, ritual circle in the sorry, summoning circle individual. Does it spawn the boss? I wonder, let's see.
Need more time. All in a day's work. Here it comes!
Oh shit.
Need a sec.
She's here too.
Time. Need more time.
Your pockets are full.
Can only be applied to precursor tower maps. Oh, that's actually a cool tablet. They changed this. So previously it was like, okay, you can always like access everything, right? Oh. We need please or Akron Splitters, okay then.
Dog makes me ill.
Storm skills is like for like Stormweaver and like Invoker, they have like something like that now.
Going out with a bang.
my god, do we have an Exile and 2 bosses in this visual now? Let's go. Okay, just empty 1 mana. Yeah. Use Morrigan's inside. Okay. Okay, there we go, I guess. So how hard is it to get this blessing Omen Man? It seems super rare, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. Oh, we need 6 things for this, right? I was just counting. I think I have 10. If I have 6 link everything, I have 10. So I can leave out 1 6 link, but I would need 1 more 6 link. Oh no, I have 2 perfects. Do I want to waste them on this now and then go for a warrior, get more? I just need to fill this up with random shit, basically. The Infernal Cry and a Shockwave. So I'm gonna do 1 here. Okay, let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. So I have to add 1 more 6 link on one of these. Is there any chance I could use one of these on my warrior if I 6 link it now? What's my plan with warrior? Facebreaker, Slam, Held of Ice, Bodak Helm. And we'll see. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna find Perpetual Loss, right? How many have I used on this character? There was actually one that I was scammed from, right? So I have used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And I found 6. I found 8. One is missing. Okay. Do they have many gem cutters? They just drop mostly here and there, and then sometimes the league mechanic can give you prisms as well. Do I actually still need to do any? I think I have quality everywhere, right? Okay. I think I can't add anything. Fill this. 7 spirit. 15. Nah, alright. Is there anything I can put into Virtuous Barrier? Maybe I can get a link there. Does that work? Oh shit. You can't do this. Okay, now do I have the attributes for all of this? I think I do, but I need to go to Act Interlude 2, I guess. Oh shit, so we can just put something there. I think that's not spirit. Why can't I put armor demolisher? That's a giga random, man. Okay, this would save me 1 perfect order. Okay. Yeah, I think that in that case I'll do it. I'll use it on the Stormcaller, and the other 2 are 5 links. Let's see. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We need 9 exactly. Okay, so we can do it. Nice. Okay, the map is open. Does the Val Orb system to level a skill gem higher still work? It does. I could actually start Valing a few skills. I guess I have so many GCPs. True, I guess. And you can still upgrade if you find a level 20, right? So, yeah, maybe I should actually be doing that. I haven't tried Valing my skills very much, but we have so many gem cutters these days. I guess if a farm expedition, you can do more of that. Plus some rank on all of their skills would be pretty neat, actually. It's like 10% damage or something. The mana is okay. I guess I don't need silver charms anymore.
Need more time. One down. Who's next?
Bench. Wait, 5 quality? At what quality? Oh, is that there's a created mod actually? I'm saying plus 5 quality onto all skills, and he didn't choose that? That sounds pretty good. He needed the mana. Okay. The hell?
Eat this! Undead wretch! Well, that's one down.
Yeah, 5 quality would be pretty good. I need 6 though, because I have +4 from my tree. So I would get like another breakpoint for like an extra grenade or my explosive grenade and stuff like that. That would be kind of wild actually. And I noticed that since I have my jewel with the exposure for free on hit, I actually have a bit of an issue with my exposure. Like my on hit exposure overrides my oil grenade, which is kind of weird, considering the oil grenade is like a ground effect. So I figured that would override my hit effect, but it's the other way around somehow. But okay, I guess that's fine. Spawn everything at once. Abyss, Breach, Ritual, Essence, and runes. Let's go. Oh yeah, I didn't click the Essence properly. Oops. Okay. And stand in a wisp, of course. There was so much shit that my sound bugged out. Okay. Corrupt +1 quality. And you want +1 level though, no? Yeah, the thing is, I think tomorrow I'm gonna start my warrior actually. So I don't know, I'm not gonna like throw stuff on this character now. One perfect jeweler is fine. Or a Stormcaller. But yeah, I got Facebreaker. So let's see, 1,260. Okay, total deferral cost 29, free to discount 70. Yeah, so anything you want to buy, you just do this. Damage taken Recruiter's life is also Recruiter's energy shield. Very interesting item, actually. Kinda nice if we might not make a druid, I guess. Maybe we're gonna make a bear druid. So be kind of a chest for that. Oh boy. What if this cost me 600? What the fuck? Well, goodbye. Ah, well, it was one prefix, one suffix. Nah, I have a bunch of these. Okay. That's the wrong button. Wait a second, 270 more rarity. Is that normal? Armor guys are still kind of a meme. Yeah. But I mean, there are some things that make it work, right? Like the life region applies to ES, or just recoup applies to ES. And I mean, ES pools can get pretty large pretty easily, eh? To get a bunch of life. Time to get bonked. Go Wisp. What the fuck, Wisp? Oh. Where is he going? Okay, fuck this. Yeah, I really like the wolf druid I played, so maybe I'm gonna make a bear druid. I'm gonna make a bear druid tactician. Oh, actually, we don't have to do this. I guess we only need one more point here, like all this other stuff here. Okay, monster sacrifice, can't increase tribute. Okay, I can do this, and then the small notes, and don't pick the big ones. Maybe. Druid Tactician. Yeah, it's because I think the Armageddon thing is a glory skill, right? So my idea, like, I had this idea last league, but I didn't do it in the end. I just played Druid for the wolf stuff. But for bear, like the perma Armageddon by playing a Tactician could be kind of interesting. Plus, it's probably like a lot more like spirit skills I would like. So having the Exile Spirit will be kind of good, I guess.
There's still time to walk away.
Get 30% of physical damage as he adds some white mobs. Scarred Faith. I'm not sure what a Scarred Faith. I saw that it was like this power thing, yeah. And I was like, okay, that seems kind of interesting. Wasn't everyone already keeping Armageddon up all the time? I don't know. Were they? Ow. I know there's like a lineage support I used like 2 weeks ago, I think, that had like something to do with like the glory and made it pretty easy for like banners at least. I'm not sure if it works for the Armageddon as well.
Another notch on the armor.
It's a new rune. Yeah, maybe I have that actually. Wisp keeps going, man. What's the maximum of deferred items? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my god. So much shit. Okay. So it's actually getting pretty crazy pretty fast with the visuals. And you like reroll 2 times every time. And you just defer everything. You buy everything. You have to juice up the tribute. Kinda crazy. I don't think King and Mist drops anything that I care about, besides omens maybe. But I killed him at least once on a quest and he didn't really drop anything special there. So I'm not sure if King and Mist is really good omen farm. He should be though, I think I should make him good omen farm. Maybe he's better these days. If all the stuff, if the right nameless you have to do and whatever. It takes a while to get a king. I have so many of the audience things anyway, what am I gonna do with those? Never gonna find enough of them.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh. There's a chance for free reroll. It's kinda big as well. I'm talking about bear skill, Fury of the Mountain. There's a skill where it like rains fire. So that's the skill I was talking about earlier. That costs glory. Shit, we already have 5 all attributes. I need 15 in somehow. How much strength do I need? What's like my highest strength requirement? 82. 84. These are 103. That's 3. Okay, so I need 3 strength. Or 5 int. Can I divine something? Search attributes. That's 4 points, man. Oof.
Need to make some changes.
I guess it's also a tiny bit of life.
What is it?
New strategy required.
Into deliberation. Oh, lighting attunement actually. Yeah, that's fine actually. Okay, so we need 2 green, 3 blue, 2 red. Oops. What build would I recommend for a new PoE player? I think there's plenty of like strong beginner-friendly builds, but they're not really like that out there with like the entire meta of all the classes or something. But I would recommend play a ranged or minion build. Spirit Walker is big in fashion for minions, for example, right now. And otherwise, I'm playing Mercenary with grenades and crossbows, that's pretty good. Ranger with bows is pretty good. There's Witch and Sorcerers for casting.
Sweat on my brow. Look at my hands.
Keep at least one inventory, with same with Breachstone. Yeah, I saw this actually, so yeah, I think if you go close enough, you'll see it. But yeah, I saw I had like a bit in King of the Mists in the inventory, and then it was showing in the fog basically. And the breach thing, you can like if you unveil it, you'll see it basically. But yeah, because it's always like a specific map, right? And it has like a graphic basically on the atlas. Ancient Rib. Yo. I think it's my first ancient piece. Nerfed, by the way. Oh. That's really great Exiles.
Where did I go? Need more time. Not yet. Bloody horrors!
Wait, what? This is where the essence stuff comes from. Like, she wasn't even spawned yet. Okay, I'll click this. Did I get a jawbone? Maybe I got an ancient one. Thought it was the first. At least the first of this one, I think.
Another notch on the arm. Not yet.
What is the ruined monolith? So sure. This is like do it yourself, right? Or nameless here. What the hell is going on?
Blind him! Down! Not yet!
Got Quicksilver, Jade, Topaz, Bismuth. Okay, so there's like a lot of res, lightning, speed, and evasion, right? Okay. Guess Quicksilver is a big thing you want. And the rest you kind of just like build around, basically. Nice, congrats.
How are feeling, Tay?
Is Temporalis still a thing? Are people still running Temporalis and like infinitely teleporting and stuff? I think it got nerfed at some point, but I'm not sure if like infinite teleporting is still a thing. Yeah, okay. Where'd the Wisp go?
Know what they say about found money?
Oh my god. So slow. Wait, there's another queen in the mist. Everyone is here. She's also giga juiced. Where is he? Sis is just chilling here for some reason. F. Here's a normal one. Idol of the Sycophant. Ah, this is like a Queen's Ritual only thing, I guess. Yeah, okay. Not too impressive, actually. Idol of the Pharisee. I've seen this one. I'm Gemling. Legionnaire. Very nice ascendancy. Just get this thing, I guess. Almost have the tabula. Okay, why is this wisp not moving? Move! What the fuck? Maybe the wisp is not real. Oh, is this like the queen? Maybe it's like the queen in the mist or something. Party at Woody's place. Yeah, I had I think 5 bosses in this ritual or something. And this was not a Rite of the Nameless. So you can actually stack this with Rite of the Nameless, you can have like 10 bosses or some shit. That'd be funny, man. Ah, here we go. Wait, there's another round. Wait, what? Oh my god, man. I just deferred everything. I didn't realize. I thought it was done. After the queen. Oops. Dude, you get so much juice from these rituals. Like, what the fuck, man? Oops. I guess just straight up buy some shit. This. And send it, I guess. Yeah, the ritual despawns after the ritual is over, I don't know. I thought it's only active while the thing is going.
I'd up my rate after that. So it is.
Urana Siege. Where have I seen that before? Yo, what? That's insane. And it's only in the same... Wait, what? Where did you get this? Is this from Expedition? That's crazy. 3 hours is nothing for such a gem. That's insane. You get it from Medved, not from Varana. Cost reasons, I guess. Do we do a bit of like a gearing session? So I have this thing. I had some gloves that were like waiting for a desecration that I never finished, I think. No. Here with attack speed, actually. Was it this one? No, we had a better one. I wonder where that went. Ah, here. T1 life. Also lightning damage. Evasion, attack speed. So how does this thing give me 169 runic ward? And this thing gives me 43. Like, how's that determined? Oof. Support is 40 div. Yeah, I can understand why. Seems very good. Identical? I mean, this one's 80. It's only one higher. It is like quadruple. Sus. Anyway, I'm just gonna send it. And we desecrated. How many Omen of Light do we have? Two. So we could also like work on our neck again. We have 9 Abyssal Echoes. Oh yeah, Ancient Jawbone. Oh, they only stick to 10. Oh boy. Ancient Rib. Okay, we got 1 and 1 here. Weapon and quiver. A lot of echoes. Should I use it? I guess I can see what else we might do. Let's put this here, let's put that here, let's put this on, let's put that on. The boots are not changing, I guess. I can see what I got for boots. I guess when I go warrior, I go full strength armor, like no evasion shenanigans and stuff, so I can use all these here, I guess. No. Sick. These are 82. I guess we want to double slam prefix actually and unveil the suffix to try to get a good movement speed. Oof. Ditch. Okay.
Yes, if you must. So it is. Yes, if you must. So it is.
What are these doing here?
Who sent you? What do you need? Fine, fine.
We have 12 annuls. Mm-hmm. I started to slam some big life. Fuck. Okay, so this works. We have unveiled T1 life here, holy. T2, T2. Let's see what I can do. I want to get higher level maps. We just keep getting 2s and 3s. You want to hunt the powerful bosses. There's like these icons on the maps. And they usually top by +1. And then also juicing up your maps more with more modifiers gives you more waystones. So when you like alchemy them or like exalt them or something. But it shouldn't really matter much in lower tiers. Okay guys. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna desecrate this thing first. Yeah, you can also 3-1 maps actually. You can actually buy them from Doriani and then 3-1. Actually, we could try to unveil the life. So maybe we're gonna do the middle first. It's a 50-50 to go to suffix. Oof. That is a pretty crappy slam, holy. I have to YOLO chaos this now. I hit the mana and got life. We got a really shitty life. We hit the life, got shitty mana. And it's gone. Okay. Unlucky. Now what about a glove? I can do that one. This is not that crazy. Ugh. Let's take that then. Map's the best way to get XP. Yeah, in particular, farming Abyss seems to be the best XP, I believe.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Okay, these also have... Wait a second. They also have 35 movement speed. Okay, 50-50. Unlucky. Close.
Hello. I have many services. So it is. What is it? Acceptable.
it. Damage. Damn it. Oh. Almost messed up.
Yes, I serve. Acceptable. Goodbye.
You like Gemming more than Edition or Witch Hunter? Yeah, I think for my build it's just the best choice. So that's why I swapped. I like the Tactician wasn't offering me much later when I was playing it. Oh my god. Let's go and put this here. Or are we gonna use Facebreaker, I guess? I guess at some point we're not gonna use Facebreaker anymore when I have the tool shield, but I have to get that one. This could be an item actually. Damn.
What do you need? So it is. Who sent you? Who sent you? I serve. Acceptable. So it is. Who sent you? I have many. Goodbye.
Okay. Helms. What do we do? We don't want these armor hybrid helms anymore with us. Let's just go for a straight evasion. Let's do those. Damn. Okay, we have 18 lightning arrests. Chaos is still over cap. But I guess let's remove this thing. Need fire and lightning. A lot. Oof. That is a lot of rest I need actually. So this one actually has that. Do we just double slam it? Not even unveil? What can we get on a helm? On a prefix? None. Okay, there's nothing. Alright. So it's basically you want like evasion or mana or rarity. Oh shit. Okay, that's a fucking big helm actually. Oh man. I guess that's our helm in the end. Maybe it's gonna straight up stop here. Okay, we're still missing 30 fire, 30 lightning, and a bunch of cold. Oof. Playing grenades feels kind of slow, especially attack time. That's kind of the point, but it can get better. Alright. That's 100 running ward. Okay. Oh shit. As we also have this thing in there. Does that do anything? Creating a chaining lightning bolt on arcs to nearby enemies. Converts to lightning buildup. AoE, trigger. So this is a spell. Yeah, I'm not really buffing it, I guess. But you have like 3 supports you can add there. If you want. But you don't really get far enough for that, I guess. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more after that. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can also do catalysts. Is there any chance I can beat this ring? I guess I can. We'll start making some rings on a tree. Yeah, I'm not beating this helm, right? This is just like... This is just it, basically. So... Let's put this back. Yeah. I mean, there's some T1 rolls. They're looking kind of promising, so maybe... Yeah, maybe let's do it. Maybe we're gonna get another one. I don't know. We're not gonna waste any good stuff on it, I guess. Accuracy. Oof. Not for this build.
What is it? I have many servants. Goodbye.
This thing can be set to bind for plus 10 lightning on the implicits. Yeah, I think what we're really missing is like a ring that has a res here on the implicit, and also like T4, T3, T5. It's not exactly amazing. I think this ring needs to go. Need a lot of cold lightning. I need like everything basically. Honestly, maybe the glove needs to go as well. But I think we might want some of the attributes. Maybe not here. This can also be divine to be less of a penalty. How many divines do I have? 31. Let's see what I got for rings. How to use the Simulacrum item? I think you probably needed to access the Simulacrum when you find it. Usually it's like you find it on the Atlas, and then you go there, and then you need the thing. Yo, Dunan. Dunan? Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Bah. Just gonna roll some alchemies on the shitty ones. Yikes. Does reforging provide any advantage? No, it's a kind of big disadvantage. Because you can't do like the greater transmutes and the greater augments and so on. So you just get like a bunch of random shit. It's basically like an alchemy. But it's like a 2-to-1. Or like, you know, you can like buy 2, get 1 free kind of deal, right? So that's the main advantage really. What are they doing here? Where are my amulets? Get us to, I don't know. Trash. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of rings. I shouldn't do that much at all at once, I think. Fuckers. Let's do this on the same type. We have so many rings, let's do it on the same type. I think it's gonna be easier. Topaz. This is like too much at once otherwise, and if I do a full inventory. Even this is a lot, man. What the fuck? Yikes. Mm-hmm. You'd expect to pick at least one modifier. There used to be a thing that they just removed in this patch actually called Recombinator that actually allowed you to try to combine items and pick a modifier from those items. But most of the time it just like never survived anyway. So it wasn't very helpful. Ugh. Dude, is that serious? No life. A lot of damage. A lot of fire res. Do we need more Chaos Orbs? Need to run Trial of Chaos, I guess. Oof. But you can't use the corrupted one. What's the point of that? Oh my god. Very successful. Oh shit, wait. I'm running out of these transmutes. Slowly. Augments are a bunch. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. That is some trash, holy. It's crazy how none of these alchemy is actually hit anything at all. I've used like, I don't know, 40 between this and the others. It's absolutely wild. What do you have on rings? Oh my god. So if anything wants suffixes here. The exposure effect is actually not terrible because I have it now on everything all the time. Skill speed, okay. Accuracy. Ugh. Okay, we got life, but not really a lot. Easy. Onyx. One more. Nope. Sapphire ring. Did I ever try and make a parry build? Probably not. I don't think that is like really useful. It's kind of like a slow mechanic. You know, you want to blast down everything. Parry is something for like the early game, and then it's like whatever. I mean, you could maybe use it on like endgame bosses. It's a pretty strong debuff. You walk after them, you parry a thing, and then blast them. Yikes. You crash in the map, now you can't load back in. Try to control left click on your character in the character selection and then load a new zone or new hideout. Yo, Uber Bergs. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think this whole like 3-to-1 reforging bench shenanigans is just like not good enough, man. Like all these alchemies and all the 3-to-1s just don't hit anything. It's crazy. Crazy. If only we had a bench that let you choose an Apex to try and save. Can make prismatic rings and you put one of each of this type? Maybe actually. I think you can do some stuff like that actually. No. Apparently not. Maybe for amulets you can do something like that? It's for amulet. Ah, this gives you res. Interesting. And elemental res. That's actually relatively valuable compared to like the typical implicit. This is 30 res. So it's like a T2 roll, basically. Yeah, it's definitely way better than like this, right? Usually attributes roll a little bit lower than this. Like he has T1 strength, that's 33. So that's basically half a T1 roll. Having the implicit here. And the res, there's like a T4 res roll that you get here. And T1 goes to 45, right? So this is like 2/3 of a T1 res roll, basically. And this is almost half of a T1 strength roll. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more valuable to go for the Persistent. But then that also needs to roll the +3, so I don't know. Good luck. Close. Turn all users jewels into diamonds soon. Yeah, that seems like a disaster. Why are you doing that? Like, diamonds roll so many mods, man. Okay, I think I will have no way to use these gloves. I probably need to get one that has more res. And I also have chaos res still, that's a problem. So he has fire, lightning, so this will be something like that maybe. Has a bit of fist damage, which is also neat. A bit less life. Maybe I have to give up the attack speed. But this will kind of solve our res issue. Maybe you can unveil something. Fire, cold, lightning, good life. Okay, and we definitely have some options here with the gloves. There's cold, lightning, and unveil. Here's cold, fire, lightning. Here's attack speed, dex, chaos. Here's cold, fire, unveil, fire, lightning, and dex. They're kind of weak actually. Okay, so we have some things there, but I still need a ring that I'm happy with. What's our best ring now? So he can be unveiled, but he's kind of low life. There's an iron ring.
Who sent you?
Nice to go well.
Destroy. This as well. Okay, what do we have for prismatics? Okay, a few of them hit some pretty nice stuff. I'm gonna replace this ring actually. Strength, fire, cold. We have all this int here. I think we can. So it's fire, fire. Consider adorned. Yeah, let's just get adorned real quick. No problem. How many divs is that? How easy to get isn't relevant. Someone will get one. Yeah, and trade, okay. I mean, you were talking about the diamonds or what? I mean, the diamonds don't seem to have like higher rolls. I think it's just like all the rolls of all the jewels or something, and that seems to be the diamonds. So it just makes it harder to actually roll the stuff you want, unless you want to make some combo that you can't get otherwise, right? Like if you're playing like an ES, I don't know, you're playing like an ES warrior, right? And then you want attack damage and ES on your jewel or some shit. Then yeah, you need a diamond, I guess. Can't use it on, can use it on everything but ring for some reason. And then there's this. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Yo. First arguing I hit something, man. Look at that. I don't really care about the mana, at least as long as you're wearing this amulet, which is forever. So... He spent the RNG. Yeah, I'm trying to equip a lightning coil, man, before I retire this character, man. I can't. It's crazy. Okay. You still have a bunch of breach juice. You can probably make some breach rings. Not the actual breach rings, but you know, breach crafted. Right, let's try it, I guess. What do we have here? Biostatic rings. Can be socketed as well as gloves. Is that useful? I mean, it's like worse rest, I guess. Magnitude of non-damaging elements. I guess some of these could be interesting, but I don't think I have really a lot of stuff. %50% chance to build additional combo on hit. Yeah, it seems actually kind of bad. I mean, I have like all this like max res scaling, so this is kind of nice, but like 5% and then I might be struggling with the res, so I don't know. We'll see. Kinetic. Metallic rings, so this is kinda good. It's not that crazy, I think. So it's at least 30. A refined breaching. Plus 25 maximum quality. I could choose the cannot have mana, but I kind of want mana. There's not really a lot of prefixes that I care about. Yeah, 60k. Actually, we're gonna get gold rings now and stuff. Does SSF have currency exchange? No, there's no currency exchange. You can just type glove in your search and see all the glove related runes and shit to get idea stuff. Oh, that's actually kinda nice. Yeah, I like that. I use my currency tab for that basically, but half the stuff is just missing, so... Holy shit. 3 times back to back Vitalik. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do the other stuff now. It's fine.
Yes, if you must. The deal is made. Goodbye.
We have a whole 4 breachings. Crazy.
Hello. I serve. Fine, fine.
Dude, I chaos 6.6 life regeneration to 6.7. What? Okay. Actually, I have too much lighting now. Lightning, lightning, lightning. I need sapphire. Oh shit, wait. All of them become cold. So I can also go triple cold. Oh wow. Wait, what has to be a hybrid mod? And then do like an unveil. Go hard on ring of cold quality. Yeah, true. Geht. kind of decent, I guess. Is there only one Teosis? I think so, right? Even more lightning. God damn it. Oof. It's also rarity. I have like way too much lightning now. Okay. Yeah, I have to get rid of this thing. But I don't have a sapphire ring. I think I had one, but I think I trashed it. Because it was probably too bad, but maybe I would have been kind of happy about a sapphire ring after all. Consider this thing. This is 18 attributes. It's not really crazy. Oh my god. Do I take the leech? I do shoot flashbangs sometimes. I wonder how much that would leech. Thing is, even if I don't use it on this guy, I might use it on my warrior actually. So maybe the leech will come in handy since I'm gonna do a lot of physical. It's a F though. We have 2 lights, we can try again. Don't have anything now. Oh shit. Okay, 13 all, or 15 cold, 15 chaos. I think in value they're pretty close. With the chaos I will be capped again, I think. Maybe at 56 with the Amethyst plus 13. Gonna be 69, nice. If I remove this, it's gonna be 58. If I get 15 extra, it is 73. And it's cold that we want, right? So I also get a cold cap there. I'll need fire somehow. I can put sockets, I guess. Maybe you can just save it with sockets, actually. My lighting's already overcapped. Okay, let's calculate. So I have 38. We get 18, right? So we're gonna go to 56. And then to... Yeah, we're gonna do this, actually. 56, 74. And then I'll just send one more. We're gonna do triple fire. We're gonna overwrite the soul core. Dude, this entire thing is actually nuts, man. Look at this. The Cold Chaos, the 13 all, and 69 mana. This ring's actually crazy, man. This unreal. And this was the first one. I used an Abyssal Echoes for this. What the fuck? What? What are these options, man? It's like everything at once. Crazy. Yeah. So, it is what it is. I guess I gotta do Cold Chaos. And then I think again. Yeah, it's gonna have 28 Chaos Rest, right? They're gonna be at 80, 96, minus 11, 80. Yeah, we're gonna be overcapped either way, I guess, on Chaos. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. 56 plus 28, 76, 84. Okay, we're gonna miss one Chaos Rest. That's fine. Okay, we're doing this. GG, I guess. Ah, no, this thing also had lightning. Ugh. I keep forgetting. We have too much lightning. Wait, they had fire as well. Wait, we haven't actually enough of everything. Dude, why do I have so much lightning rest? That was crazy. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just like add one fire, one cold, and we're gonna be overcapped as fuck. Maybe that's actually not such a bad idea. And then we can like just not care about like rituals and stuff. Do I have any other ring that is like good here? So this of attributes. Fire, fire. This is double fire. So after this. Missing a code. But I kinda wanna unveil. Do we do another Abyssal Echoes? It's T4 life. This is T3 life. There's evasion as well. That's better mana. I think it might be worth. Oh, that's some shit. Oof. Okay, so all of this was crap. T6 Cobras. Actually, wait a second. Can we use a flux for this lightning rest and convert it? We have like exactly this rest too much. Question is, what do we convert it to? Fire, I guess. I wonder if I can convert the essence mod into an. I wonder if it actually removes the crafted tag, if that works. Or if it's just gonna become like a crafted, you know, cult. That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, I can try it for science. Okay, do I have another glove that I would like to use instead of this? This is cold, lightning, chaos, big life in this one. So now I'm kind of curious. This one has less evasion than this one, but it's one eye level higher. I wonder which one gets more board now. $28? What? They're both 28. So how the fuck does this calculate? What the fuck? So weird. I think I actually got quite a bit squishier doing all this. I mean, for physical, it's like insane. Like for physical, I'm like giga tank now. I mean, I have kept chaos, so we're kind of chilling on that. But I have a lot less ward, a lot less life. I guess that is what it's not finished yet, right? And we have a lot more evasion, I guess. Okay. So yeah, it's probably fine. You should feel not squishy, yeah. But I'm kind of curious. But the question is, what do we do now here? Which glove first of all? Can I actually go for the other glove? The attack speed, dex, chaos. Has like no risk at all, basically. So I mean, like giga chaos overcapped. 25. It's like the entire essence is just kind of worthless, yeah. Also has a T6 unveil for dex, man. Holy. Get to 1 here. 18 would be 75. Can also do something in the chest, actually. So the chest also has sockets, to be fair. You can grab all the minus first option at Trial of Chaos. Sick. Actually, I have so many attributes. I can probably go back to the 5 Allras and then we had 81 lightning. 62 here. Because we have strength there, we have big int there, and we have dex here. So I think we have more enough. We have 200 dex right now. Yeah, we have way too much attributes. I'd like to add some body runes for extra life. But yeah, we're gonna do 62. Look, 62 plus 18, there we go. And then we're gonna be at 49. I'm gonna do cold. And then we have 2 body runes here. Or maybe something else. Actually, I think here I had the like life on hit and stuff. That's kinda nice. And we could do the life regen one, but I kinda wanna save it for the warrior. Life regen on a chest I have. Like a pretty crazy one. How do you enjoy 0.5? Yeah, it's insane. That's very nice. We still have to Omen of Light doesn't get some life on this thing. This armor is completely pointless. We have one more, right? Okay, let's do it, guys. Omen of Light on amulet. Use brass, dome, and warrior. Yeah, I don't think I found one. But I could check. $28 alive, man. 16th alive. Oh my god, man. That was wild. Oh. It's actually crazy. T9, dude. Never lucky on this neck. I think I've used 4 Omen of Light on this neck already, man. 4. This is my best roll so far, man. 16 life. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be at Exile. Okay, we have to go interlude. Get some res. Yeah, I can complain in person. That's right here. What is actually the next best option if you don't need res or attributes? 3% speed? That's kinda awful. 12 cooldown, I guess. He always takes CDR. I usually take the res. I get to complain first. What are you gonna complain about? Actually, we have to only avoid the absolute minimum roll, the minus 40. We can go up to minus 39 on the lightning rest. I need to find this. Okay. Actually, can we make this happen with catalysts? Cold catalysts? Or is that elemental catalysts? What do you have? Okay, let's see. Let's put a cold. Let's double check if there's like nothing crazy for helms. Crit shells. No. 10% Aerith effect. Ooh. This helmet thing's actually kinda crazy. Gain guard equal to 10% of max life for 4 seconds on taking the savage hit. It's kinda neat. Like 300 guard when you take a big hit. Savage hit is like 15%, right? It's like very easy to trigger. And there's no cooldown on this or something? Really? Shit. I kinda wanna do this. Yo, let's go trip that. It's a good time right now. I think this is kind of crazy. This guard thing. I know already which ancient augment I'm gonna run on my warrior anyway. Which is gonna be this one here. 1.5 life regen per second. It's pretty legit. Yeah, catalysts are only for the beach tree, I think. I'm not sure if you can get them anywhere else. I've run like Zesht once and I don't think there was any catalysts, if I remember correctly. You have to do 1 fire, 1 cold, maybe 2 cold. And you also have to override this one. Oof. Okay, let's check if we have something cool in boots. Full. Okay, so I have nothing in boots. What about body armor? The hell no. 12% rarity, yeah? Oh. What's my rarity? It's not great, I think. We have 82. Wait, where? I have 19 on the helm, this is why. Okay, the helm was pretty legit, man. The helm was insane. Okay. And we have some rarity here, and then the mage blood, okay. Do we send it? 12 rarity in the chest. It's kinda good. It should be pretty tanky with 80 max res, kept chaos. Okay, so I think we're gonna put this in the chest. And you're gonna put this in the helm. Is that enough? Wait, I might not be able to do the rarity actually, I might need a res. Because you need 1 fire and 2 cold, I think. Wait, there's the upgrade. How's this upgrade thing? Is this here? How does it work? The rune upgrade thing. What the fuck is that? Ah, here. Upgrades a socketed rune. How much is that? I have 2 of them. So I socket it first and then just put this on and then it just overrides it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Do you know how much is the armor res thing? The life rune gets plus 15, which is plus 25% of the value. So plus 25% of this would be like 4.5. Does it go to 22? The desert rune. Okay, 59 cold. Plus 20. Yeah, we need 2 cold. Fuck. It goes to 22. Okay, so this would be 50, 71. I'm missing a bit of cold, man. Can I divine something? This is maxed. This is maxed. This doesn't have anything. This one is missing 1. This one is nothing. Yeah, I don't think I can do much. Okay, no 12 remedy for us. Unlucky. We do double cold. But this thing here, the guard equal to 10% of maximum life on taking a savage hit. That seems crazy. So as long as you don't get one shot, this is insane. If there's no cooldown on this? Did this drop from the pinnacle boss? It has Bodak, yeah. Okay, we do this. Okay, I'm gonna go buy Soul Core. It's funny that my highest rest is actually Chaos. I'm overcapped by 14. Like my entire... Ugh. Dude, my entire amethyst ring just is useless. What is mod here? Is there a way to get rid of the crafted mod somehow? Can't get rid of a crafted mod, right? Okay, let's divine a little bit. We have 30 divines. Well, I guess that's pretty GG. 99 life, 50 fizz. We can't do this. I mean, here we can get a bit more life, a bit more flat, a bit more attack speed. The chaos fist doesn't matter though. But okay. Yo. Sure. I kind of wanted to divine after I actually hit something on the swing, but I guess that's never gonna happen, so let's just do it. What? Seems like nothing happened. I don't be into lightning, turns out, so... And why is my cold 79? What? Dude, we can do Wise Oak. Almost. 80, 82, 82. Doesn't exist in this game, right? Wise Oak is not a thing. Could have a bit more min here and a bit more grenade damage, but... I can still do the suffix... Wait, we have enough attributes now, right? Okay, I can do the suffix chaos on this one, actually. Dude, it's actually crazy. I've never found the perfect chaos so far. Not a single chaos. That's crazy. Suffix. Where is it? Okay. So we can do this, yeah. Do more runes? What do you mean? I mean, I do all of them all the time, but I guess not the expedition itself, so... Okay, so we can do a guaranteed suffix. I guess you hope to hit something like attack speed, or remove the attack level ranks and get more than 3. Cope. If you remove the dex, it'll be a bit sad, because you're gonna lose like 50 life. But I think that's worth. Okay, remove the dex and we got a leech. Okay. Kind of funny crossbow, actually. I mean, we do have a little bit of fizz damage, actually, right? Explosive has 20%. Flash is almost 100%. gas is 100. Okay. This also has... Actually, maybe it's not a terrible ticketed age. Maybe it's actually gonna heal us a bit. Okay, now refund all the end. Strength. Okay, now we do... Let's see, we have 30 evasion. Actually, let's see the before and after of evasion and ward while we're at it. This one is exceptional, okay. Now we have 32 evasion. We get 50 ward. We lose barely any evasion actually. Okay. Can I put this back? No. We get 128 ward. And we lose barely any evasion. Oh, it needs a Vorana's Crest. Okay. Apparently I have that though. Okay, we can't go again. This has ward, this has wards. Okay, we have 300 wards, 3.1k life. So my life went down like, I don't know, 150-ish. Oh, we're actually missing a bit of int now. How much dex do we need? About 47, 150. Okay, we have plenty of decks actually. So we can convert like a lot of decks. 7 actually. And okay. Now I got the cult. I guess I could socket the same things into the bow attack so that when we use it, it's like 10% extra damage taken on lightning or 5% on fire. So why not, right? We just throw 4 green, 1 red. There. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're not completely poor now. We did lose a bunch of our good currency and stuff, but okay. Still gonna have some plenty left. I was... Okay, you can't do anything with this. We have 4 here on the charge. 5, 6. Okay. And the minus the more. 15% more additive would be 3% DPS. The min roll is also relatively low. Okay, let's see. We have 239 to 667. Oh man, the min is like really good. Uh-oh. Yeah, the max is car, yeah. But okay. Was probably kind of a side grade. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run one map. Let's see how it goes. That was a long gearing session, man. Monkey time. Dude, 91 chaos rest is kind of wild. It's kind of sad actually. The entire essence here is just like overcapped for no reason, dude.
All in a day's work.
The extra attacks we should feel really nice though. And now we have the lightning quad equipped. Finally.
Need a sec.
It happened. We have like a minus scooter recovery map here. Oh, it's just attacking so fast, okay. Have to get used to that.
Need a sec.
It's kind of crazy, we have 40% physical damage reduction now, basically, compared to before. Like, it's gonna be so tanky against Fizz now, it's actually wild. From the lightning call, because of 80 res.
Need a sec.
Think. Okay, new loot seems to work.
Better than coin.
Just think. Okay, I wanna try this guard thing here. You take a savage hit. These would hurt me somehow. I'm gonna try to like YOLO this a bit. So like full YOLO, standing and everything, kind of. Let's see. Okay, 5 rituals again on this map. I think it's still a tabula rasa I wanted to buy. Ah, Greater Chaos. Do we go for it? I don't have many. Greater Exiles. Greater Chaos. I think the only things I need to be aware of now is like if I get a weakness curse or something. Otherwise I think it's gonna be hard chilling. I think tomorrow I have to make a filter for the warrior. Start looking for some armor and gear. Okay, let's try to not press Life Flask and just leech. See how that goes. Maybe the leech is actually legit. We have decent amount of physical damage after all.
How much they paying you to kill me?
Which is spy, I think. Dextrocrystallization. That is kinda big. Both kinda half K individual, kinda crazy. Monkey time. Kinda tempted to just tank it. Here's the guard, okay. It's a buff. Why does the guard not show on the health bar? I think that would make more sense. What are we going to play? We went Rolling Slam, Leaf Slam, Forge Hammer, Hammer of the Gods. But Gear, Sword to Rolling Assault. Rolling Assault, that's quite a swap to quarter stuff, okay. I'm not sure yet actually. We'll see. I'm probably gonna stop blasting and then figure out which of the skills I actually wanna do. Oh my god, man, the fucking snakes. Okay, that's my last lap tonight, guys. By the way, it's getting very late here. Been up for way too long doing the big crafting session. Of course. You missed the homogenizing exiles? Nah, they were kind of too crazy. But they have to like add some other crafting though, that makes a bit more sense, I think. And maybe it does something like that, but you know, without all of the trouble of looking everything up all the time. Honestly, I don't feel much of an absolute nerf. Seems very good so far. Even Smith for leveling, easy to cap res. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You can just fully focus on everything on your weapon and bonk. Weapon can easily make up for an entire ascendancy, basically, when you're leveling. Rip what, Andrew? Some block like around skill gem. Ah. Wait, did they just nerf it or what? Wait, I got a fracturing orb. Wait, what? I got a fracturing orb here in the ritual. What is happening? Where's that thing? Cleansed monsters. Summoning circle boss with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas. This is not a cleansed area. So how did I get the cleanse? What? How did I get this? From the ritual. Like, it probably was like the thing where it spawns a summoning boss in the ritual. So I got that. So I got a random boss. But somehow it counted as cleansed. I'm not sure why. Yeah, dude, why is the highlight so bad when you search for something? Can it like be 5 times more like clear or something? Huge nerf. Yeah, I saw it as like a block thing. I was like, okay, can I apply some debuff or something? I had 20 block. Seems kind of nice. Was it for parry debuff actually? I think so. Basically at range parry, right? H spawn. Oof. Where's all the stuff and what is this? Dude, I'm gonna get so many audience at the king because all these visuals are so juiced. Like, I don't even buy anything, man. What is this? Look at this. 20% or 30%. One map. Like, I can never use all this stuff, man. How are you gonna do this? Are these imitations like worth anything at all in trade? You don't want to stash off from nothing diamond jewels. It's the one with you can allocate around the keystone, right? Actually, I could check if there's something I could do with that. It could be useful. But I don't know. Problem is, like the only reason for me to farm the king in the mist is probably just omens. But I'm not sure if he still drops them. But then the problem is like, you know, I have like all these invitations. I have like 4 king in the mist now or whatever. Or soon I have like a few at least. And like, you know, you need to run like so many maps to even get one. And on the way there you have to do all these other rituals again. And you're gonna get more king in the mist. Like, it's just like infinite, right? I can't just go there and do a king. It's 70x in trade, that's crazy. Like, how can it be more than nothing? Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like when you do one, like, you know, I just did like one map. Okay, that's also a relatively juiced one, right? I got like, I don't know. I think I added like 6k to the King and Mist. I need like 25k for King and Mist or something. I got like 25% in one map for King and Mist. And if you do Rite of Nameless, that's already 6 maps minimum. And then, you know, this doesn't even count like starting the ride and then maybe going to another map after that or whatever, right? You have to like, and all the other rituals you're gonna do on the way to even path to the next king, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, if I want, I can print like a King in the Mist like every 5 maps or something. Rite of the Nameless map options. does additional modifier mean? The bounty thing. Can rarely offer specific, valuable, unique items. Let's get Mage Blood again. Ingenuity is 10D. Crazy. So he has Crux of Nothingness. Is there like any reason not to do this? It's just like free stuff, right? There's like free rituals. At the very least, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Okay, you do the king first. And then you have to do all the thing, and then you can do the Bodak. The Bodak is the right. Oh my god, okay. I totally forgot that part. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can actually just run kings, I guess. I must be closer to reveal this. I guess we go here and it's like one map. Okay. So, okay, now I understand. Hmm. Does it make sense to juice him out like this?
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Kill that stranger.
Oh my god. Why is he so weak? He's like weaker than the map boss. What the fuck?
Of my realm grows closer.
Are they like intentionally so weak? Yes, like this was 2 million. Phase 1. Like my typical map bosses have like 4 million. Like that's it. What? He just boom. Yeah. Okay, he stops nothing. No omen. And I think last time I also got no omen.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The real one will be harder. Yeah, this is a real one. What do you mean? There is no other Kingdom is. This was not a quest one. This was a real one. Nice belt. Oh, we got a nice belt already, I think. Oh,
Who's that?
this was ingenuity.
Okay.
Drop some king. Okay, what is this here? Bring this proof of victory to our for. What's that now? Yeah, he just explodes, right? Okay, now I go there. Wait, how does it work now?
Can I tell you for a second?
Wait, that's the wrong place. You have any of the fancy new rings? I got a fancy new ring here. Oh, what do you mean? So this is the ritual one. Okay, the red one, okay. Keratov. Drops still in effect? Yes. Select 5 maps. Ah. Okay, so that's like right now, right? Can I do this here? Oh shit, I can. Look at this. It's like, okay. No, select 4. Wait, what is it? Does it get stuck there? 2 chaos orbs. Four chaos orbs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's actually kind of nice. I can put it in the fortress. That's actually kind of sick. Just like that. Now we have Fortal Proliferation, Fortal Bounty. Okay. So we run those 5. And I have the other king here. We can do the same thing. And then, I don't know, maybe you can reach over here. Is there other league mechanics like this that I can put into the fortress? I guess Delirium maybe? If you find all those things. Yeah, 600 is nice. The breach has the special effects. I didn't craft any of the new breach rings, if that's what I mean. Like another caster or a minion guy. I'm not sure which breach rings you mean, Sanitizer. You didn't actually think about ingenuity of your caster rings? Yeah, there might be something there, right? This is probably why ingenuity is good. You can clear sections by doing arbiter. Yeah, but no, that's the point. I need to do now. I need to do less arbiters, right? Because I put the stuff into the fortress, so I can run the stuff in the fortress. And you know, I don't clear this section of the arbiter. I clear the other sections of the arbiter, and then I do this manually. And now, if I do this like again here, for example, I have like most of the stuff already from this whole section. Have I done the non-quest Bodak? I think I have. Okay, what a breach stone, and I take this. Oh yeah, reveal the crux of nothingness. There's one. So these are king and is very easy to do. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, a king is like super easy actually. Go around all of them. And then you can do the juice up rituals. Yeah, okay, actually. This is not bad. If you really want to farm ritual, you can actually get a lot of juice out of it, I think. I think I might try this and just like send king. And then get some good omens. I think they're pretty realistic to farm now. Dude, what a map here. Delirious, Overrun, and Powerful Boss. Which one is that even? Greenhouse. It would be nice if I could like just click it and then just have it already. I have to like path right next to it, I think. Like I'm pretty close so that I can see it, but yeah, I'm like literally one map. It's like the next map here. So you have to be right next to it, I guess. Wait, what is this? Sight of the Chosen. Give yourself to the greater good. What? Stinger Refuge? Wait, what the fuck is this? I can't do it. What the hell is this? I didn't see this. I don't know. Borders are disabled. Okay. Yo. Olivera. Thank you so much for the subs. I don't think anyone has solved this yet. Wait, what? No one has done this? After a week, almost? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I don't even know it's possible. Yeah, maybe I have to find something, you know. Somewhere very far in the Atlas. In like every corner or something. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna go. Let's wait someone. Hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Yo, we can already nick tonight, how about that? Enjoy. Sis just went live. I can do Sis as well, sure. If you just started. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Have a good one, guys.